best be. You ready? Yeah, you better be.
What is up, everybody? Welcome to Baller League USA. This is the State Farm Finals. I cannot believe it. Only 4 teams remain, and only one will be crowned the first ever Baller League USA champion. I'm Susanna Fuller, so unbelievably hyped to be here with you today. Over the last 9 weeks, we have had unbelievable play on the field, unbelievable fans, elite VIPs, okay? And today we are going to see 4 teams battle out in 2 semifinals to determine who will be crowned the ultimate champion. So I mentioned the VIPs, right? Okay, Ronaldinho, Odell Beckham Jr., all of those guys, but we also have a very special guest here today. Let's bring him in, shall we? I think you all know this guy, Jake from State Farm.
Hey, what's going
on?
What's up? What's going on?
Welcome to Baller League USA.
Hey.
How's it feel to be here?
It's great. I'm just super excited to be here. Thank you for having me. Can't wait to see who wins this title, you know, gets this trophy tonight.
Right.
This is it right here, right?
Have you lifted this thing?
Yeah, it's about 30 pounds for sure.
It's pretty heavy.
Yeah, it's a heavy trophy, but it's fit for a good neighbor and a good winner, and I think that's the thing that matters.
Well said.
Yeah.
What are you most looking forward to tonight at this State Farm
truly, I can't wait to see who gets that State Farm Assist of the Week.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's the one, you know?
Ooh.
It's all about the assist.
The silky delivery.
Yeah, how do you do that? Are you smooth with it? Are you know, really aggressive on the assist? You never know.
You never know.
You never know.
You never can tell.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it is so awesome to be here.
Yeah.
I told you, we've had some like really, really high profile guests.
Right,
okay?
right.
You might be the highest profile. How many selfies
Don't say that.
have you taken with fans today?
Just a couple. Just a couple.
Few.
Just a couple. Yeah, I mean, everyone in the audience, the vibe is so electric right now. And I think that's so great for the sport. So whatever I can do, you know, add to it, that's what I'm here for.
Can I tell you one thing personally?
Well, what's going on?
My mother was so excited that I was going to get to meet Jake from State Farm.
I'm honored.
Yes.
I'm honored.
Yes. So, Mama, look it. I've made it.
Love
look
you,
who
Mama.
I'm sitting
I
next to
appreciate
right
you.
now.
Love you, Mama.
Jake, thank you so much for being here. Enjoy. We're going to catch up with you in a bit.
I get to come back?
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Always have a seat open on this couch for you.
Thank you. That's great.
But go have some fun. We'll check in with you later.
Okay, good. Had to say hello.
Amazing, amazing. You guys.
Like a good neighbor. All right.
State Farm is there. What a plug, man. He's the best. Guys, this is going to be such an incredible day. We've got 2 semifinal matches coming up and then 1 final to determine the first ever Baller League USA champion. It has been a wild ride to get here. Let's take a look back.
Bro, you know how long we've been waiting on this? The final is here. Let's go.
I mean, can you...
Come on now.
I'm sorry.
Come on now.
I'm sorry. The Baller League broadcast crew cleaned up really nicely.
Yes,
we do.
Yes, pretty nice. Pretty nice.
Look at this. Elisha, my
You
guy,
know,
pulling out all the
I have
stops.
to speak in a different accent now because of this. It's the finals. Okay, we're a bit more exclusive.
How about
Even my laugh
Sweetie,
is different.
I know you can do the English accent as
I
well.
can do it all right.
All right. All
I'm
right.
not certain that we want to go for the full 90 minutes like
Oh
this.
my
but,
gosh.
you know, we can do a bit of an accent
Wow.
if you like.
We can try.
Good job, guys.
It's quite all right.
Up to you,
Suits
we can
me.
have a
This is the State Farm final. We're delighted to be here. How's that?
Absolutely.
That's good.
Yeah,
That's good.
that was nice.
I've got another locker, I think.
In all seriousness, though,
Yes.
can you believe we are here?
It's crazy.
It's wild. What a
Right?
journey it has been. 9 match days. Everyone's played each other. We had the Celsius energy point for 9 weeks. We look at a table and we go, all right, here we go.
Yeah.
Club 360 against Speed United.
Yeah.
Midnight Wizards against Super Ninos. three really top-level contenders. We'll see if Speed United can join that group. They haven't been for the whole of the season, but look, it's a one-off game. Anyone can beat anyone. The game changers can determine who wins the championship today, so it's going to be awesome.
No, that's the beauty of football, too. I feel like at the beginning of the season, I didn't know what to expect. It's baller league. It could get so unpredictable. And then now at this point, it's really just about who's going to show up the best today. Like, I genuinely don't know who's going to win this whole thing. Chat, let us know. Who do you guys think are going to come away with the trophy? But I'm just ready for a good time. I'm ready for a good show.
I've got a little inside info. Yesterday, ran into KidSuper.
Ooh.
And he was just about to go to training with this team. So he had his guys training yesterday, and it was hot in Miami.
Yes, it was.
Just to be clear, it was like
And
almost
they played
90
on Thursday.
degrees, and they play. So he is all in taking this seriously.
not
I don't
playing.
know what the other teams
They're on
have
smoke.
been up to, but
Yes.
I mean, they are coming in hot, guys. So here is a look at the final standings. All right, Club 360 earned that top spot, followed by Super Ninos, Midnight Wizards, and of course Speed United, who were the last team to clinch their spot in the State Farm Finals. So it came down last week to him and Marlon. And Marlon just missed the opportunity, and Speed seized the moment. You saw what it meant to them. Do you feel like, when you clinch that last spot and you've got that sort of momentum behind your back, how much can that be a factor today, Elisha?
I mean, it feels like now they're on a roll. So they have to take that energy going in, especially thinking that they wouldn't have Steven Kodra during that last match. So now that they have him back and he's warmed up, I feel like now the nerves or like the bit of tightness from his injury are kind of leaving him now. So he's ready to hit it. It's just 2 matches. Imagine this, thinking you've been coming here for 9 weeks and you're only 2 games away. That momentum has to carry on to them today.
And I also think it was a completely different approach that they had on the final day as opposed to all of the other teams. All the other teams are like, well, we can improve our seeding, but we're in already.
Yeah.
So you saw a bunch of teams that are out there arresting guys and taking the game a little bit easy, but I think Speed United had to throw everything into it, and so why not just keep it going?
Absolutely.
Keep that same exact spirit going for another knockout game, whereas everyone has to build to that knockout intensity. Speed United already there. They actually played a pretty good game, I thought, on Thursday as well in order to get here.
Yeah, it's going to be a wild day here at Baller League USA. Also, I've been told we're having some audio issues, so I apologize to everyone at home. We're working on it. We're going to get that fixed for you. So if you're watching at home, bear with us.
Hello.
It's live. It's live television. This is what happens.
what happens.
Sometimes, You roll with the punches.
You roll with the punches. That's what we do here.
Okay, I want to talk about the game changers because
Yes.
I feel like at this point, the 4 teams that are left, they're pretty even in terms of the skill and ability that are on those rosters.
All
so
ballers.
the game changers, for me,
Yeah.
suddenly become very, very important, Chris.
Yeah, I think in the games, you look at the game changers. So in the first halves, we can bring in some incredible elements into the games. As you look at the bracket here, Club 360 against Speed United, Super Ninos against Midnight Wizards. To me, the fascinating thing is, will these games be decided by the ones that are, I guess I would describe as more random, your plus ones, where the game starts at one-on-one. The actual one-on-one where you're shooting from the center circle. We saw that game completely flip between Marlon and I believe it was Glitch FC on Thursday. So we saw the ones that introduced the element of randomness. Or is it going to be the ones that are more like onside, which haven't really affected the game a huge amount? Or even the line where they shoot from long distance. We haven't seen those long distance bangers in those periods. So to me, if it's, a tight game and one of those random one comes in and can completely flip what we've seen in the game so far.
It seems like there's some method to the madness. I would be interested to ask some of the managers and the players, are there some game changers that you actually want to have during the finals that you feel like you've gotten success in?
I think if you're dominating, if you're enjoying a good period of the game, you want like an onside, you want a fair play, you want something that realistically,
Play into your hands
the
a little bit.
game has relatively stayed the same.
Couldn't agree more. Well, Club 360, Drewski's team, sitting on top of the table, earned that #1 spot. I know that we have talked that we didn't really anticipate that, but they have performed week in, week out. Let's take a closer look at Club 360.
Club 360, we the best team in this.
Club 360, led by a man who has never met a moment he couldn't make his own. Druski, entertainer, legend, showman, and now Potentially Baller League USA's first ever champion. Don't let the celebrations fool you. Don't let the crowd work fool you. Don't let the noise fool you. Drewski is a tactical mastermind. The worm? Merely a distraction to throw his opponents off the pace. Because underneath all of it, Club 360 are a serious title contender. The best defensive unit in this entire tournament. Organized, disciplined, hard to break down, an impenetrable wall of orange. But it's not just the defending. Quality everywhere on the pitch. Athletic, clinical, ruthless, and not to be underestimated. Then there's Druski himself, his team's ultimate hype man.
This is my league now.
And the magical part? The hype works. The players genuinely believe in it. They believe in the energy. They believe in the momentum. This is what translates into results nobody else can replicate. But the playoffs demand more than vibes. Can Club 360 actually go all the way? And can Drewski, a man who may or may not fully understand the offside rule, lead his team to the ultimate prize?
This is my league, playboy. It's mine.
We are live, Baller League. Here's the thing. We have our first manager of the day. Give it up for Drewski. We are live, Baller League USA. First semifinal coming up. Drewski, my friend, you dressed for the occasion. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling like we're going to win the championship today. That's how I feel. Let's go.
How is special it is that you're going to play your first semifinal match against Speed United, Speed Ferguson?
We're not worried about that. I don't even know who Speed Ferguson is. Why y'all put Ferguson behind it? What's that? Who that?
I don't know. I think he wanted to be like a head coach or something. I don't know. That's what he's calling himself, you know?
Okay, understand. But we're not too worried about no teams in front of us. We went undefeated in the last 4 or 5 games, so we're not worried about anything. We good.
How special would it be for you to win Baller League USA, which, by the way, a lot of people did not see this coming. Club 360 took a little bit to start playing, but here you are, 1 game away from the final.
It would mean the world to me, man. It's better than winning $1 million, you know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, this is what I wanted. We're going to get a ring tonight. Let's do it.
You have like $5 million around your neck right now, Drewski. Come on. Here it goes. First semifinal coming up. Give it up for Drewski.
iShowSpeed had a vision. A high-intensity 4-3-3 system. Relentless pressing. Attacking football. Speed Ferguson believed.
It's gonna be bad. I'm pressing all black because today's your funeral, baby.
Chat believed. His team believed. His haters did not. But they've been proven wrong.
You're not winning.
Yes, I am.
You're not winning.
Because after defeating his rival Marlin in the race for qualification,
Speed United is the best club in the world.
Speed United are heading to the finals. Led by Steven Kodra, Baller League's first ever draft pick from Germany, and the magician Luis Peralta, a local Miami legend. The system came alive when it mattered most. Big goals, big moments, and now 2 final steps remain. Defeat Club 360, and he's through to the final, facing down Midnight Wizards or Super Ninos. Can Speed Ferguson make history as the first ever champion of Baller League USA?
Hey, man. This is the finals. Baller League USA. I'm here with the man himself, Speed Ferguson, Zinedine Zidane, Speed Guardiola. Speed, this is the moment of truth. How you feeling right now?
I feel prepared. I feel ready. You know, my squad is about to really show off today. You know, and I've been talking to tactics, 4-3-3. I've been gathering all the intel on Drewski's team, so I think we're going to win. We got it today.
You told us last week that, you know, you don't have it in the bag yet, so there's nothing yet to celebrate. Is this the energy that you're going to be carrying on today?
Listen, I'm not celebrating until we win it all. Okay? Once we win the semifinals, and once we win the finals today, then I'll celebrate.
Okay, so what's the energy looking like in the locker room with your players? Is there some nerves? Is this just pure focus, just lock in?
No.
What's the vibe like?
I think everybody in. Oh, let's win it. And I feel like they're confident. I'm giving them confidence. Let's keep it forward.
Now, there's a lot of great teams in these finals, and we got a manager from one of the teams right here. Druski, with about $10 million on his neck. What's going on here? How you feel? You feeling like money?
I'm feeling like money, man. I'm feeling like winning the championship. Let's get this ring today, baby.
Okay. Now, he's crashing your interview here. Is he going to be crashing the party too? You just going to let him do that?
Listen, look at him.
This is our league.
Listen, this is not about manager.
To play. Let's get to it. Look like I'm ready to play. Let's go.
They're ready to play. They're ready to play. Club 360 versus Speed United. We got 4-3-3 versus one of the greatest surprises that we've seen so far in Ball League USA. Chris, C. Witty, Too Litty, talk to us. Let's get it. It's the finals.
Let's go.
Yes, sir.
For this opening game here of the Baller League State Farm Finals, it is Club 360 taking on Speed United. Winner advances, loser goes home. Everything on the line as you go into the final 3 games of this Baller League USA. Club 360, Drewski's team have been absolutely fantastic up until this point. They have been incredible performers. Defensively, they've been the best side in Baller League. They've got 3 or 4 high-level, top-level players. There is a reason why they're the #1 team in the table. With 7 wins, a draw, and 1 loss, 33 goals, 16 against. One of the top goal scorers in Carlos Danielson. Jose Escobar has 7 goals and 5 assists. Alexis Mendoza has 8 goals and 5 assists. Some incredibly high-level players, a coach in Boris Joffre, who have them playing well at exactly the right time. Druski is fired up exactly as you would expect here in the State Farm Finals. As for Speed United, arriving in as the last playoff team, 5 wins, 2 draws, and 2 losses, with the 18 points in the table, 28 goals, 17 against. Steven Caldra hoping to make an impact towards the home stretch of the season. Caldra had kind of slipped off a little bit in performance after he came out absolutely firing in the first 2 match days. We'll see what level he can deliver here today. There's Alexis Mendoza walking down the line, hoping to lead this group to glory. And now, here comes Speed United. There he is, engineer of the 4-3-3 here in 6-a-side soccer. It's not a formation. It's a state of being. It's a mindset. And that's exactly what Speed Fagerson has brought to this team. He was here on Thursday to watch his team get to the State Farm Finals. It was not a guarantee. It was not easy. They needed Marlon to drop points. They did. You got to go and take care of business of your own. They did, and they thus end up here in the State Farm Finals. We saw on Thursday it was a 3-1 win over 876 United, and here is the team that Drewski's Club 360 will send out. Edgar Perez, who has 5 assists from goal. We mentioned some of those heavy hitters in the team. Mendoza, 8 goals. Danielson, 10 goals. Escobar, 7 goals. This team has brought the firepower in attacking areas. They play with composure in possession, and they strike forward when they get their chances. As for Speed United, Coach Alessandro Millon, but really it's all about what Speed is bringing in the dugout. This is his team. Tyler Hogan has been a pretty high-level goalkeeper in the league. David Ochoa, 3 goals and 2 assists. Luis Peralta has the 7 goals so far in Baller League. This is what the Kalshi prediction markets look like ahead of this one. Scan that QR code on your screen to get involved in the Kalshi prediction market. Steven Caldra with the 10 goals is available from the bench. So here we go. We get ready. Let's go inside the huddle. First with Club 360.
1, 2, 3. No mercy.
And with iShowSpeed, Speed United, let's go inside. All right, here we go. Should be A fun afternoon here in the State Farm Finals. These two ready to go and deliver the high level of soccer that we anticipate here at Baller League. It'll be Daniel Va, our referee, who will get us started with the jump ball. Club 360 in the white and orange shirt, Speed United in the red and green. And here we go. Initial header is won there by Speed United, but it is Club 360 who will have possession there from that restart on the far side. If you're just joining us for the first time for Baller League, this is 6 aside, 2 15-minute halves. After 12 minutes of each half, we'll have a game changer, which will completely affect the rules of how we play the game. We'll tell you more about those as we go on. This early attempt from Carlos Danielson, trying to get the scoring started early. That one just off target. Offside is in effect. If you're beyond the last defender as an attacker, you'll be whistled for offside. If you are beyond that offside line and no other player is beyond that offside line from the opposition team, you are then offside. Hogan is under pressure. Danielson providing that early impetus into this Club 360 team. Carlos Danielson has been such an incredible performer for this team. 10 goals we mentioned earlier. Former Cuban national team player. Also played some domestic football in Costa Rica and has looked an incredible player for the level, bringing the intensity into this game. It is for Club 360 to restart possession over there on that far side. Here's Edgar Perez. Danielson will head back to the goalkeeper. Club 360, as we mentioned earlier, very comfortable in possession. They love to have the ball. They love to knock it around. Escobar will tightrope that far side and send that low cross in. Here's another element of Baller League. If you're just joining us, we have to introduce. This is a corner given, but because we don't have corner kicks in Baller League, 3 corner kicks equal 1 penalty kick. Once we get to that point where we have 2 corner flags on the board, we'll tell you more about that later. Here's Carlos Danielson chasing there with Melian. It's off of Peralta. And out for a restart on that far side. Juan Vasco. And Perez, who you see there well out of his goal, an influential part of the build-up. We didn't see him on Thursday. It was the reserve goalkeeper Cortez who came in. Escobar fails to control, and he runs that one out of play. Here's Hogan. Crowd filling in very nicely here at the Baller League Arena in Miami for the final day of the Baller League USA season. Ochoa is tracking that long ball, but it's Perez onto it first. Mendoza, the former wild card who has become a permanent member of the team. Danielson again trying his luck from long range. That one not caught in the slightest. It's out for a goal kick. Druski behind Club 360 showed up and showed out throughout the season. Excited to see maybe one of his goal celebrations here. iShowSpeed has brought the intensity every single week. He wants his team to be the best and to be the champions.
Too close. Get back, sir. Get back.
Have to give some room for those kick-ins to be retaken. Here's Perez. Danielson helping it out wide. Mendoza with a job to do, but so good in control of the ball. One element that will definitely be tracking is that one looked like it was deflecting on its way out and smashed into the stand. Hope everyone up there is okay. One element, though, to be tracking is the fact that these teams all played on Thursday. Speed United played a very important game. We saw Club 360 comfortably winning at the end of the night, able to rotate their players a fair bit and keep fresh legs going. Danielson trying to win a corner, and it is given as a corner, the second of the game in the favor of Club 360. So they're now 1 corner away from a penalty kick. John is caught on the ball, and the opening goal comes in for Club 360. The mistake made, and Juan Vasco with the pressure, able to make Speed United pay. It's 1-0 to Club 360 in the State Farm Finals. first touch. He doesn't know. He doesn't know that the pressure is coming from behind. And there is the goal. A huge step forward for Drewski's team. They're off and running inside 5 minutes. And now John looking to make amends down the other end, and it does get sailed high and wide of target. Here is Perez. Lifted forward to Nielsen's header. Goes glancing out for a kick in on that far side. They have to be low as well. No throw-ins in baller league. They have to remain low on the ground. Here's Hogan. Nielsen goes pressing again. He really is that threat. That one just has to be cleared into the ceiling there from Tyler Hogan. Perez. Now it's Speed United starting to pack on the pressure. You don't see much fear, though. They might as well have some, as that step forward coming there from João Domingues doesn't quite work out. To Nielsen down the other end, trying to cut inside. Fights the challenge there of Julian Conditi. Chat, do we think that Speed United can come back from here? Are they going to get the dub, or is it going to be Druski who escapes with the points? And escapes with a progression into the final. To Nielsen, the turn, to Nielsen square. Rather than shooting, it's still there, and the first time strike is saved from Hogan. Carlos Esteban Marin, who scored on Thursday, has that effort saved. It's a great save, but it is out for a corner, and so that means that we will now have a penalty kick for Club 360. You see the pressure come in there from Speed United. The gaps open up. Club 360 is ready to go now. We saw Alexis Mendoza's abilities on penalty kicks on Thursday. There's Tyler Hogan, starts every penalty kick, sat on the ground. Bit of mind games there. Mendoza, the stutter step, and he just places it beyond him. It's 2-0 to Club 360. Drewski's team have a 2-goal lead inside 6 minutes of this semifinal. Mendoza's 9th goal of the season. He holds and holds and holds. And the save unable to be made there by Tyler Hogan. Incredible start to the State Farm Finals for Club 360. And Speed United gonna have to go back to their 4-3-3 principles. João Domingues striking early. Catching that one reasonably well, but off target. Incredible start now for Club 360. We see the man-to-man pressure all over the pitch. I think you might be playing into the hands here of Club 360. So good with the ball. That one, though, lifted out of play. And exactly what Speed United are hoping to force. They now have to get playing and get scoring. McDonald went for that through ball, but it was John Diaz who was holding his run. Perez waving players on. The former Venezuelan first division player, played over 100 games at pro level in South America. Always had the opportunity to pick the ball up with his hands, and does. Launches it forward towards Marin, and it was on there on that back post. It's going to be a late challenge that'll give a free kick here in the favor of Club 360. It was McDonald who put the late tackle in. And Carlos fouled there. That's a late one that catches him on that back leg. So a free kick from a pretty decent position here. Going to be tough, though, to get it around some kind of wall. The space will be given here. The referee establishing that wall. Speed watching on. Drewski in the background. This team are off to the much better start here. Good looking angle there. It's going to be Steven Salinas, Cucho Salinas, who will look here for the space around that wall. He can, of course, play a pass. He can leave it back here. He has an option on the back post, and Franco, who's standing there. He's going to shoot, though, right into that wall. Forcing that wall to hold their nerve and stand there and take a shot to the chest. Turning and tripped up there. It is going to be given as a goal kick. No corner. Club 360 have already had their rewards from the corners. Have to play under pressure. Little step there. Shaw Dominguez is headed away. The wild card sends that low cross through that 6-yard area. Dangerous ball. John couldn't get there. Still yet to see Steven Caldra in the game. We see him there behind iShowSpeed. McDonald. Caldra did deal with an injury, missed last week, played sparingly on Thursday. I think he's being held for the biggest impact, but he might still be fighting through an injury. I don't think he would be on the bench or not featuring for the first 8 minutes if he was fully healthy. Here he comes onto the pitch now. Maybe something for Drewski to think about over there. He's got one heck of a team. Speed, though, needs his team to step up a bit here. The State Farm Finals. We've had 8 minutes. Club 360 are leading. Goes all the way back to the goalkeeper, and this is exactly what they want to do. Invite pressure onto them, let them run, let them chase, and then pop a ball forward. Escobar trying to win it off of McDonald. Just have to poke away, gives away another corner in this game. Lifted forward, McDonald. Controlling and shooting, and the save required there from Perez. The clearance did not hit the ceiling. Marin and Mendoza. Nice touch forward, and the strike deflects away. Question is it a goal kick or a counter? Oh, the referee is now going to stop play. Make sure they get this right. So that is a second corner. Actually, looks like it went out of play, out for a kick-in first on that far side. Okay, so just having a bit of confusion here. So it actually is going the other way. It's going to be Club 360 will have the ball. And so a second corner is now given after that restart. McDonald. Played forward into Peralta. Lovely hesitation. His strike is into that bottom left corner. Exactly the response that Speed United needed. Luis Peralta with a fantastic strike into the corner. And Speed's team are right back in it. Big celebration there from Speed, who's onto the pitch. Mendoza turning and slipping in a ball here for Escobar, who will turn. Still leave it there for Hogan. Let's launch forward there into Caldra, who's tracking that one. Vasco with a bit of shoulder to shoulder, and that will be given as a free kick. Caldra certainly selling it on that far side. Is that enough for a foul? We've seen a lot of contact allowed throughout these Baller League games.
You good?
Caldra has stayed down though on that near side. Speed has come all the way over. Is there something about the way that he fell? His right leg is being stretched here. And he felt something pull there. I think it's the motion there from Steven Caldra, who's been the emotional leader of this Speed United team. And really cool here for iShowSpeed to come all the way over and have a look here. This has been his star player. Even if it wasn't his star player, he would still be over here and tending to him. Druski looking solemn over there in the dugout. You don't want injuries to decide a game like this. And there's Caldra back up to his feet. The question will be is, can he continue on? Did something go? And here's Caldra walking off. He's played in all 3 editions of Baller League, US, UK, and Germany. Made an impact from the word go here. It is going to be Luis Peralta who will have now this free kick. Stutter step and lifted to the back post. It's free on the volley, and there's the second goal, and Speed a level. Actually, no, the no goal there is it actually went the other side of that post. Everyone there thought that went in. I thought that went in from my angle over here. It actually went off the back of the ad board and out. So we'll get another look at it here. Sort of a deceiving angle. It was definitely wide. Volleyed away. Sent all the way out for a goal kick down the other end of the pitch. And so this will go out now for a kick in over there on that far side. That was definitely no goal. But Speed United have definitely responded here, even without Caldra now. We will get even more treatment. I'd love to get back in the game, but it might just be a bit beyond him now. Back to Perez. Over the head of Mendoza. Can't keep that one in play. Turn there from Melian. McDonald. Navas going back to Hogan. Nice first touch there from Cameron McDonald, who ran there into the challenge of Vasco. We're now seconds away from our first half game changer. Speed United have turned the tide though in this game as that strike is saved from Perez. And we'll go now to the first half game changer.
Let's take this thing higher, higher than you ever been. Stand tall like Everest. We go higher. It's time to go higher.
So it's the replay that we'll see here for our first game changer. This can completely alter the game. So the way that it is, it's 3 against 3. The team that starts with possession of the ball will not play with a goalkeeper. And so you'll have 3 attackers on. You create that numerical advantage with outfield players. But if you don't score and the ball stays in play, then you could go down the other end as the defensive team and score into an empty net. So you take a bit of a risk as the attacking team. You have 30 seconds to shoot, the team that starts with possession of the ball. So that 30-second shot clock will be in effect here. There's iShowSpeed talking with his team.
Right now it's 3v2, so it's 2 defenders and the goalie defensively. And on offense, 3 attackers.
And so it's going to be Club 360 who will throw out their 3 best players, Escobar, Danielson, and Mendoza. Between them have a combined 26 goals, including the one that Mendoza scored on the penalty early. Mendoza goes with that long distance strike, save force from Hogan, and now they'll have to defend their own goal here. It's actually going to go out for a kick in over here on this near side. The shot clock has reset, and on they'll play. Offside rules remain in effect as well, so you see the attackers having to hold their nerves and their runs. Escobar going to create that space in behind. Mendoza, the save there from Hogan will go out, and that'll be the 3rd corner already. Club 360 had 6 corners in this first half, so it's going to be a penalty kick again for Mendoza, who's already scored 1. And so here we go in the State Farm Finals. Club 360 to establish that 2-goal lead again. Mendoza just places it. 2nd time he's done it. Cool as you want. Ice going through his veins. Passing it into that bottom right corner. And it's 3-1 to Club 360. They have a 2-goal lead once again. Getting this 3-play game changer off to a very, very good start. Here we go down the other end. Speed United will throw their 3 best attackers on. Peralta scored a brilliant goal earlier. Over here for Richard Raybold. John Diaz. They keep passing and moving and trying to cave in this defense. Nice first touch. Peralta will turn. Peralta still leaving it for John who fires wide. That was well worked. That's exactly what we want to do in 3-play. It just doesn't come off. With 2 minutes left, so we'll have at least 4 different phases here with the shot clock resetting. Mendoza. Escobar keeping himself onside. Has that left boot in his locker. Tries to work it. Gives to Mendoza. Danielson invited. Danielson striking. That off target. Lifting over the crossbar. Now Ochoa. Peralta. Stutter step. Well held here, Ochoa. Just staying on. Referee's looking right down the line. 12 seconds left then for Ochoa. Crossing it, it's not a bad idea. Raybold back, Peralta first time! The goal was gaping. Just couldn't find it into that top right corner. It was there for him though, having already scored a great goal. This is exactly the kind of chance. That's 2 now that they've created. Speed United, they just can't make it tell. Now here we go, down the other end. Mendoza, calmly playing. Danielson very good off the dribble, will play with purpose, but instead pass now for Cucho Salinas, who works to this near side. Salinas still couldn't sneak it beyond Hogan at his near post. He does make the save, does go out for yet another corner. So a 7th already of the game for Club 360. Steven Caldra is back in that dugout area. We'll see if he can come on at some point for Speed United by the end of the game. Peralta, Ochoa. Peralta couldn't find the pass through. Now he'll receive right side of the offside line. Again turning, again firing a strike in. Did it take a nick on its way out? It will be a goal kick. Referee having his say. And now Mendoza will take and restart possession. Will hold. They will try and do Club 360 for the final shot here. Almost like an NBA game. Game clock and shot clock exactly even right now. Escobar. Just have to be careful. Don't want to take any risks here. Nice first touch from Escobar. Escobar trying to sneak it again into that near post. Nowhere near the angle, so 5 seconds left then. And Speed United will have to go as quickly as they can to shoot from anywhere. And here goes Peralta now into Ochoa. He's got to shoot and fires wide. Speed United, who came so close to the second goal, ultimately held to the one in that first half. Club 360 reinforcing their lead in the first half game changer period with that third goal, courtesy of Mendoza from the penalty kick. He's got 2 in the game. Juan Vasco has the other goal. And Club 360 right now looking close to the final here in Baller League USA. They have that 2-goal advantage going into this second half. Let's go inside that huddle.
Don't give them any second. If we don't give a second, we're gonna you said it. Second ball, second ball. Second ball.
FIFA football.
Ya lo tenemos. Ya lo tenemos, ya lo tenemos. Sí, ahí se cortan los errores. Ahí se cortan los errores.
Let's go. We got time. Keep our head. We all played 15 minutes. We know how to fucking win. We need to win more, please. Come on, Hans. Come on. Hey, you need to want it. Come on.
Every time you don't want to run back, think about what it's going to feel like after this. Let's go. God, you don't want to lose. Hey, they got 2 PKs. That's it. And a fucking shitty goal. Let's go. Come on, break it in. Come on, second half, boys. Second half on me. Second half on me. 1, 2, 3. Second half.
And there is iShowSpeed talking to his team in the huddle. And the fans here in attendance, these stands well filled here at the Baller League Arena, almost entirely to capacity at this point. And it's going to be a jump ball for the regaining of possession. 15 minutes for Speed United to overturn a 2-goal deficit and give themselves a chance to play in the final. The final will be between Midnight Wizard and Super Ninos, the winner of that game and the winner of this game. Club 360 and Speed United. And Danielson will take off running. Able to turn that initial jump ball into that momentum to get to the goal. It was a bad idea, though. And it will go all the way back here to the goalkeeper, Perez. Chat, get involved. Tell us where you're watching from. Tell us who you're rooting for right now. We're watching your comments at Baller League USA, at CBS Sports Golazo as well on YouTube. This one's lifted forward. Hogan will let it run. Here's Hogan. Ochoa. Speed United have to play with a bit more purpose. They were really limited from an attacking sense for most of that first half. Controlled on the offside line here by Peralta. Chipped forward there from Elian. It's a good idea, and Ochoa tries the header, and it's handled away. I think Speed United would probably rather have a corner than a free kick for handball, and that's exactly what's given. Watching from Bosnia, watching from Barbados, watching from Egypt. Thank you to all of our viewers from around the world. California. Marin. Salinas. to help it back out wide, but it's given away. Now a chance here going down the other end. That low cross, not what was needed there from Richard Raybold. It was Ochoa on the back post who was waiting for it. Nielsen trying to help it around the defender. It did. Wasn't a bad piece of skill, but Hogan got a piece. And is able to lift away. Marin controlling on that far side. Watching from Singapore, from the Netherlands. To Nielsen, it's a kind bounce, and Franco can score, does! Club 360 make it 4-1, and Drewski with the big celebration now, running all the way to the corner and lifting Franco Guglielmucci into the air. Solid look on the face there of iShowSpeed. He knows his team might be cooked here. Kind bounce. Kind of a deceptive finish, goes with the left rather than from the right. Wow, that was impressive. And Speed knows that might be it. Peralta, well-timed run. Cutback is on. It was a dangerous ball through that area. Vasco might have just gotten a touch. And now it's lifted forward and well controlled there from Fraghetti, but Melian was closer. Chad having to go at the goalkeeper for that last goal. It's right in front of him. That's a tough one to handle. It's really, you're beaten when the attacker is one-on-one from 7 yards out. Got it back here. Melian striking from the halfway line. An ambitious idea. Excuse me, that was Andres Navas who had his go. Current member of the U.S. beach soccer national team. Playing through sand right now. Speed United in a bit of quicksand right now, unable to find their way out of their trouble. To Nielsen. Lovely stutter step, and there's 5-1. And this is a domination now. Doing the yoga pose on the halfway line. Carlos de Nielsen, one of the candidates for MVP, with an MVP level contribution that might just have sent Club 360 to the final of Baller League. This team is unstoppable. This little chest and this right there. You go one way, you send them the other. The defender commits. Wow. And iShowSpeed's team is taking a bit of a beating here. Deflecting away off the ad boards here and out for a kick in on this near side, right here by our commentary table. And we play. Peralta trying his luck, sent wide. I think from here, the game changer might have to completely dictate the game. See the line, which allowed goals to count for 2. Heavy collision. That one's lifted into the ceiling. Free kick given. Whoa, Speed throwing on his kit. Is he getting ready to come on here? He's going to get the captain's armband as well? No way. No way is iShowSpeed getting ready to come on here and jump in this game. Navas short into Ochoa. Still managed to get a good cross away. That one's lifted out. He's really going to come in? No way. McDonald, the first time strike is well saved there from Perez. Lifted out for Cucho Salinas. Marin getting it back here. Speed's ready to come on. He's standing. He's ready to play. Right there on that halfway line. When does he come in? Mendoza turns. Free kick given. Mendoza is going to ask to be backed up a bit here. Speed does not look happy over there. Cross-field ball. Marin chested down. Up 360, just trying to play it out here. Salinas, that attempted bit of skill, is going to be given as a free kick. It's going to be a free kick, and the referee with an emphatic giving of that decision. Druski feeling no need. Yeah, I think that's what it's been so far. Feels no need though to throw on a kid and get in the game, as that one is well lifted over. Ends in behind the goal, able to be protected by that netting. Peralta. Peralta cutting inside, he lost out, enough of a pull there from Mendoza. We're waiting for iShowSpeed to maybe enter this Baller League semifinal. John wrestling, fantastic defending there from Carlos Marin. And here he comes, he's in the game. iShowSpeed, he's gonna lead the line now for Speed United. There he is right there, wearing the armband. Good to go pressing. Ceballos and Mendoza. The last throw of the dice here from Speed United. This is all they have left to do. Get the big man on the pitch. See what he can do. See if he can lift this team from the field. Is Drewski gonna have to reply? There's Marin. Just passing around him. Speed not shy about putting in a shift when sliding in to try and block that ball forward from Perez. Ceballos, good step well one, and now here is Speed, who's dispossessed quickly. Mendoza around that goalkeeper and saved off the line there. Speed is spared. Lifted out wide. Marin. We saw this on Thursday when KidSuper came into the game for Super Ninos. Sometimes the players aren't ready if you're not at this level, if you're not familiar with Baller League and how quick it is and how quick you have to make decisions. Speed there. It's a bit slow, got caught out. Help forward, Mendoza. Going all the way back here then to Perez. Marin. Cross ball. Franco laying off. On they play and on they play. Well, 360 more than assured in their game model. Franco Guglielmucci. A loose pass there given away. Peralta can play with speed, but will play into that center circle. Danger area. McDonald. McDonald tries his luck, and it wasn't a bad strike. That one went over the bar. Vasco. Speed is just being given the runaround a bit here. He's trying to chase, he's trying to press, but unable to really get close to creating that defensive action. Escobar helping. First time from Vasco. It wasn't too far away, but Club 360 are looking closer. Danielson will go back to Edgar Perez. And Speed is going to come off for a substitution. They're rolling substitutions in Baller League and come in and out as you please. Sent forward. Little first touch there. It's not quite coming off. had that period at the end of the first half, Speed United, before that game changer when they were playing well. Another giveaway, Vasco trying to chip it around the goalkeeper. Hogan well off his line, able to get a touch to it. He gave what he could. But it doesn't look as though it'll be a W for Speed here. Fraghetti challenge, and it is off of Fraghetti last. And that will result in a penalty kick then for Speed United. The referee is going to get the challenge flag. There's going to be a challenge here from the coaching staff of Club 360.
Challenge in the corner.
So who did it come off of last? Kind of see it here. I think that's the correct decision.
Club 360 is challenging the corner.
And so he'll come over and look at it, the referee, Daniel Va. I think from what we can see from the video footage, it doesn't look as though this will be given. Let's see. Yeah.
The challenge is unsuccessful. It is a corner.
Okay, so penalty kick time then for Speed
The challenge was not successful. It is a corner.
And Speed wants it. Here we go. Speed United needs this. Speed is in, and it's right into the legs of the goalkeeper. He couldn't finish beyond him. And iShowSpeed will feel unlucky there. He tried. He's given it his all here. With the goalkeeper with a cool and composed save. Oh, man. He's thrown everything at it. Speed United have thrown everything at it. They just don't have enough. They don't have enough. And there's that misplaced pass and the goal down this end of the pitch. And Speed United do get one here. Club 360 just losing focus there for a second. And Andres Navas among those involved here. Given away. Just that misplayed pass, and it was Navas who challenged it. And it went deflecting off of the goalkeeper, off of the defender, and into the back of the net. So Navas has one back for Speed United. And is turning in his own area, playing under pressure, even with having just given away that goal. And this looks like a beautiful passage of play to Nielsen. Square and arriving on the scene was Escobar on the back post. That was nearly one of the best goals we've seen in Baller League so far this season, from back to front. Great skill there. And a second corner now for Club 360. They're one away from another penalty. Would be their third of the game. That corner flag goes in their favor. McDonald back to Hogan. Low to control. Heavy pass there. And McDonald just forced to give away possession over there on that far side. Lost out there, nodded forward, Mendoza. Mendoza strikes. That one is not far away once again. Club 360 looking close. Again, another effort coming in, save required there. McDonald hit, Melean volleys. That one's over. Putting some pressure though, Speed United here. And again, with the second half game changer, all of this can turn around. All of this can change. Guglielmucci got it into the ceiling there from McDonald. Why not have a hit? And Hogan was scrambling. It wasn't too far there. And that hit coming in from Pucho. Nice touch there from Peralta. It's going to be given as a free kick. And we'll now head to the second half game changer.
Let's take this thing higher, higher than you ever been. Stand
one. And so it's going to be a bit of a random one. So basically the way that this works is it is literally one-on-one. There is a goalkeeper. They're not allowed to use their hands. And the opposition player must shoot from inside of the center circle. That's as far forward as they can go. So you have to pull off some long-distance bangers. We saw the game with Marlon's team earlier this week be completely turned around against Showtime FC. That completely turned in this one-on-one game changer. Maybe Speed United can pull off something ridiculous here, but I think Club 360 will back themselves and their ability from long distance to create something here. So it is going to be Perez who will go in goal for Club 360. Peralta will go first. Speed United need to overhaul 3 goals here. We would go to a penalty shootout if the game is tied. Peralta will go first. He's got to get this exactly right. Peralta hits low and off the post. And can he have a second crack at it? He will. He's got to go again. New shot clock inside that center circle. Peralta hits again and again hits the woodwork. This is crossbar challenge all of a sudden. Peralta, a 3rd strike to come now. Peralta drives low and saved there from Perez. Perez, though, can come out and play, and he'll try and chip. He does, and scores! Club 360 adding to their lead through the goalkeeper, Edgar Perez, with his first goal of the Baller League. And the one-on-one has been turned on its head from the attacker scoring to the goalkeeper scoring. Good initial save. You just got to get the strike right, and he does. And so here we go. Speed United will go again. And now it's got to be 4 goals they have to get here to force a penalty shootout. Realistically, Club 360 had been the better team, but the game changer can nullify that. He's got to go quickly. Hits it from the center circle. It's high and over that bar. Now Club 360, Drewski's team, looking to add to their lead. They can feel it, they can smell it, they can taste it. That final. The run up coming. Here's Cucho Salinas, who will take his time, and that one is well off target. So now attacker and goalkeeper will come back on. It's going to be Andres Navas who will go. Navas measuring the strike, hits that one well off the other side of the bar and in. There's one back for Speed United. Some hope. Honestly, right now, the turning points in the game is that first effort from Peralta that was saved, and the response, and honestly, that penalty that iShowSpeed took and couldn't convert. If that's converted, we might have a game here. Still might. Cucho Salinas wants it again. Hits that one on target this time, well saved. And that one will go out. It is going to be for Speed United to go again. Or rather, Club 360 to go again. And because it went out at the other end of the pitch, it's going to be Club 360 to go again. Salinas from the center circle, that one is well over. At that sort of fizzing motion, Speed United will have to get on with it. They have enough time to score 3 goals. They just have to be damn near perfect. They go again, low and off the offside of the post from Navas. Reality starting to set in. He's looking at chat. He knows that this is probably only going one way. 1 minute and 18 seconds away, Druski and Club 360 from being in the State Farm final. Quintero does strike high and wide. Realistically, Club 360 will not have a great deal of urgency other than to drain that clock as much as they can. Peralta goes again, having hit the woodwork twice already, having been scored on Peralta low, right at Pettis. He's going to try it again. Pettis will chip just a bit too much loft on it, and it was wide anyway. So Peralta will go again. So here we go. Might have run out of time. Peralta has to score here. And a save made there from Pettis, a leaping save with his head because he goes off the ceiling. Will be a change of possession. And so 40 seconds left. Club 360 next. He's going to mosey on up here. The attacker once again is Chepe Quintero, taking the full amount of his time. Does hit it low towards that bottom right corner. It's well saved. Quintero's got to go back. Hogan's going to be able to score. He slides it forward and does. And it's a 2-goal game all of a sudden. But I think Club 360 will be able, with the clock, to be able to just run this thing out. Maybe take one last shot. But ultimately, Speed United have run out of time. Still a good response. The scoreline looks a bit more respectable. 2 goalkeeper goals in the second half, game changer, but it's not going to be enough. Here comes Marin. That one's off target. So just one last effort can come here. Gotta happen in 3 seconds here. That strike, safe from Perez, and Club 360 and Druski are going to the final of Baller League USA. Dominant for the lion's share of the game here against Speed United. Drewski's team have been awesome. They lost their first game of the season. They won 7 of their last 8, going unbeaten in their last 8. They win here in the semifinal, incredibly impressively. Mendoza took his penalties. They handled the game changers well. Carlos and Nielsen with a fantastic strike as well. And it finishes Club 366, Speed United 4 in the first of our semifinals here. And it is going to be Club 360 against the winner of Midnight Wizards and Super Ninos in the final. Let's go to Elisha Edward.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. The man himself. How you feeling right now? You're in the finals, Druski. You fired up. How you feeling?
Job's not done. Job ain't done.
Job not finished. Big Kobe energy right now. But how did you feel about this performance? I mean, from the start of the season to now, being in the finals and securing that against a very good Speed United team, how did that feel?
Job ain't done. Job not done.
Okay, so what do you think the tactic is going to be going into this final against potentially a very strong either Super Ninos or a Midnight Wizards team?
Job not done.
Okay, all right. Job ain't done.
Vamos, Super Ninos!
Super Ninos, J Balvin and KidSuper, 2 icons who built their names on doing things differently. And this team is a reflection of exactly that. Forget rigid systems, forget defensive shape, forget playing it safe. Super Ninos, who have been locked in since day one, run on something that can't be drawn on a tactics board. Flair, freedom, individual brilliance that has guided them to win after win. The most dangerous attacking team in this entire tournament. Clinical in front of goal, creative in tight spaces, and completely, utterly unpredictable. They've been here all season, delivering, performing, putting numbers on the board when it counts. Tied for the most goals in the league. 1 loss all season. A squad built with purpose and packed with quality from front to back. Can individual brilliance carry a team all the way to the championship? Can moments of magic be enough when the pressure is at its absolute highest? J Balvin and KidSuper didn't come here to put on a show. They came here to win.
What a journey it has been, my friend.
That felt like a whole lifetime
Didn't it?
memoir.
I know. All right, so the semifinal. What are the emotions like heading into this one?
Yeah, I mean, I spent the whole morning watching our Midnight Wizards, and I've analyzed them, and I'm ready and prepared.
Okay, so what's the scouting report?
Scouting report is we just got to come out with speed and pace.
Now, I ran into you yesterday, and you were literally on your way to training with your guys. No days off for Super Ninos. What were you guys focusing on yesterday?
Just structure and the game changers. And it was here, which for those of you who don't know, without AC, this is a sauna. So we're gonna be as fit as humanly possible.
The sweat starting to show. Okay, we talked about game changers at the top of the show. They could be so important today. Are there ones in particular that you feel like play better into your hands?
I think the ones that are more just actually playing, like the offsides one or the fouling one, works better for us because we're just the better team.
Oh, I love
the other ones you can get lucky.
So, you know, of course I'm going to bring it up. Last week we saw you take the field for Super Ninos, scored a goal, NBD. We saw Speed out there. Didn't go as well for him.
I missed Speed. I missed him.
I know. Might we see you suit up again today?
I do have the shoes, but I think
I clocked that. I
think for this one we've got 11 guys today, and the team, they've given it their all the whole year. So I don't know if it makes sense for me.
Did you speak to J Balvin before the game? What was his message?
Of course, he's been saying the same thing since the beginning. We're here to win it, and yeah, hopefully I'm excited.
Okay, one game at a time. So I know you're not even thinking about the final. It's just this game ahead of you. What are you gonna tell your guys before they take the field?
Yeah, I think the coach said it just now in our warm-up, but yeah, this is the game to focus on. Who cares about the final? And let's get it done.
Respect. Oh, Kodra, what a ledge.
I think he wants the good guys to win too.
You think maybe he's available to be a wild card for you guys?
Oh no, I like my team. I don't need a wild card.
If you had to kind of describe what this journey has been like and the evolution of Super Ninos over these last 9 weeks, how would you describe it?
It's hilarious. You meet guys 9 weeks ago, and now you're like crying in their arms and kissing them and being like, "You're my brother, you're my family." So yeah, I've gotten really close with a bunch of the players. You know, sometimes I'm out in Miami and I'll see them and I'm like, "Whoa, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be stretching?"
Exactly. Oh man, we love to hear it. Thank you so much, Colm.
Thank
you.
Good
luck.
Vamos, Super Ninos!
Vamos, Super Ninos!
No chaos, no surprises, just results. The most consistent team in the league. One loss, all season. One. While other teams were finding their footing, figuring out their systems, learning who they are, the Midnight Wizards already knew. They've known from day one. Because when Ronaldinho is watching from the sideline, you show up ready to play and win. They don't just play football, they play his football. The beautiful kind. Free-flowing, unselfish, creative, fun. And now they're here. 2 games away from taking the championship. But this is the final. The lights are brighter. The stakes are higher. And every team left standing has something to prove. Can the Midnight Wizards hold it together when it matters most? Or does the pressure of carrying Ronaldinho's legacy finally become too heavy to bear?
The stakes are sure high, but this guy right next to me here, you have been a leader, Statikov, for Midnight Wizards. What has been so special that you guys made it all the way to the semifinals? 1 game to go now.
Yeah, for me, first and foremost, all glory to God. But as a team, we all understand each other, we all play football, and just trying to show something special, like Ronaldinho.
Like Ronaldinho, for sure, like tiki-taka, no? O jogo bonito. You guys obviously faced Super Ninos already during the regular season. It was a beautiful game. It was so good to watch. What are you going to have to focus on today again facing them?
For us, it's just play our game. We have a tough opponent no matter who is there. Niños, 360, or Speed. So all four teams are quality, and at the end of the day, details matter. So today, we're focused 100%. gonna get to that championship game and win it.
And hopefully a backflip at the end.
Yeah, of course, for the fans.
Thank you very much, Sadikov. Now I'm gonna, Coach Pedro, we're live. Come here. They want to hear from you. They were like, Coach Pedro's in the back. Thank you so much, Sadikov. Best of luck. They said, Coach Pedro's in the back. Here's the thing. How is the pressure today? Playing a semifinal or having to coach in front of Ronaldinho? Good luck.
I think it's not a matter of like pressure. It's more like be grateful for the opportunity that was presented to us. I mean, we came here, we have a plan, we're gonna do our job, and if they do everything that I know that they can, I think we're gonna be successful today.
Now you obviously played the game as well. How proud are you of how far you've come? But obviously, as a Brazilian, we want to be in the final.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. It was funny because like 6 months ago, I was playing with most of these guys. You know, now having the opportunity to coach them and like know what they're doing inside of the field is amazing. So I'm really happy with this.
It's also good to watch them winning from off the field. Well done, Coach. Boa sorte, Pedro. Valeu. Chris, take it away because it is game time. The second semifinal of Baller League USA.
Yes, it is, Duda. It is time for our second game of the State Farm Finals, the second semifinal between Super Ninos and Midnight Wizards. Midnight Wizards have looked like the top contender for most of the competition, but have just slipped a little bit in terms of their results towards the end of the season. A very high standard set by Club 360 and by Super Ninos along with Midnight Wizards. So they finished the season in third, but still will take some beating here in these State Farm Finals. We saw this game earlier in the season on match day 6. Midnight Wizards won by 5 goals to 3. There were 2 red cards as well in the fair play period in the second half. Benjamin Zamora and Guido Cachabue with 2 goals each in that game. Andrew Wu Ling with 2 goals as well for Super Ninos in that match. But these are 2 teams that have been very difficult to beat throughout Baller League. Super Ninos might have slipped. They might have been able to be the 1 seed had they won on Thursday. Instead, they drew. KidSuper actually did score in the game. But had they won that game, they might have been playing Speed United in the earlier match and ultimately been able to progress a bit more easily based on what we saw earlier. Obviously, every matchup is different, but this is high level. These are 2 of the best of what there is to offer in Baller League. KidSuper leading his team out, full group of players. It's a deep team. They can go to their bench and bring on difference makers. As here comes Midnight Wizards, a team of Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho was here on Thursday, and it's just always so incredible to be in the presence of greatness, the presence of Ronaldinho. We saw him, he was absolutely spectacular on Thursday without their spiritual leader, but he'll be watching on and he'll be rooting for his team, who have been fantastic throughout this Baller League. This is one of those matchups that's incredibly difficult to predict coming into the game. Get involved, chat. Tell us who you think is going to win between Midnight Wizards and Super Ninos, 2 of our better teams here in Baller League. Speed United are out. They're done. That means it's just 2 games left. Who's going to play Club 360? We'll find out here between Super Ninos and Midnight Wizards. And here we go now with the starting 11s for Super Ninos. Matthew Wu Ling, definitely a player to watch with 7 goals and 5 assists. The other being Fabian Bastidas, 9 goals and 3 assists so far in Baller League USA. As we get ready for this incredibly big game. We see the unmistakable yellow shirts for Midnight Wizards. There is the starting 11 for them. Eugene Starikov, their top goal scorer, on 10 goals with 2 assists. Hafa's got 4. Moby Fair's got 3. Guido Cachabue off the bench has 5. Benjamin Zamora 4. Malik Manana with 3 as well. Scan that QR code on your screen to play in our prediction markets.
This is your time. Enjoy it. Take in the vibes. Take in the love. Again, Colin and I would switch positions with you guys in a fucking heartbeat to play this game. Take care of business. Respect the game, and good things happen. One, two, three, super!
Come. Vocal. Derek, take control. Hey, Woo! It's your game.
The last messages coming there from KidSuper. The coaching staff over with Super Ninos. This should be a really, really good game here in the State Farm Finals. One spot in the final is left. 3 teams remain in Baller League. There will just be 2 at the end of this one. Here we go. Midnight Wizards controlling early possession. And a pullback there. Hafa feeling he was grabbed there in the upper portion of his body. Free kick will come now. It's going to be Moby Fair. Who will take the free kick. Lifted towards that back post. It deflects. Fair was going to let it bounce. We'll have to be careful. Lifting it forward there is Anderson Zapata, who is ready to go from the start for this one. Starikov pressing and challenging heavily there on Matthew Wu Ling. That'll be given as a free kick. This place is really filled in from a fan standpoint. Great crowd on hand here. Thomas Wallace, the goalkeeper for Super Ninos, has been immense throughout the tournament, the former collegiate player at UNC Charlotte. Reynades sending that one long. Awkward bounce there, but Super Ninos dealing with it. Both teams going direct early. It'll be very difficult to play through. Shouts for handball. Wu Ling just settling possession. Starikov with the chest forward. And Derek Sterling Martinez will let it run. Ipe letting that one run. Free kick given. The referee taking care of an earlier challenge, trying to just calm the contact.
Mark it! That guy's an animal!
See KidSuper there just having a go. Juanma Colazo is the one responsible for that challenge. Wallace lifting that one forward. Bastidas is onside and volleys wide. That wasn't too far away for the former FC Tulsa man. Unable to keep that one on target. For those watching, we are reading your messages in the chat. Someone asking, what time is the final? This game will take place as a chance here is awkward here for Hafa. Goes into the header, and it's going to be given as a goal kick. Wallace doing well to challenge that one. So this game will be played. We'll have a little bit of a break, not a massively long break, so that the 2 teams can get rested a bit, have a drink of water, and then we'll play the final soon thereafter. So a little after 3 p.m. Eastern will be the final here of the State Farm Finals. Comes your way right after our second semifinal. Bastidas looking for that window. His strike through the legs of the goalkeeper. Reynades is beat, and Super Ninos have the lead. Reynades so frustrated with himself with a full-scale celebration for the opening goal from Super Ninos. KidSuper is over. Massive celebrations. And you can see here the control. Bastidas, his 10th goal of Baller League, might be his biggest. Reynades just left the gates open, and that strike finds its way. Brilliant start to this game for Super Ninos, with KidSuper and J Balvin involved in the managerial team. J Balvin has been around here to Baller League and has been a huge supporter of his team. Great start for them. Midnight Wizards will have to respond. Heavy challenges through the back there of Matthew Wu Ling. Another free kick given. Late challenge in there on Matthew Wu Ling. Headed on from Zapata. Starikov closing down. Zapata does the same on Bastidas, who escapes. Still manages to keep it. I think that was, I think that might have been intentional. Wu Ling. He was told by KidSuper before the game, this game is yours. He's been the dictator of the play for Super Ninos this season. Lifted touch forward. Free kick is going to be given for that late challenge over here on this near side. Will be fair. Asking for the room to take this free kick. Play into the middle. Shove through the back there from Matthew Wu Ling onto Eugene Starikov. He's got some good instructions there, KidSuper. We saw him score a goal on Thursday night. The manager of the team. Starikov deliberating over this free kick. Can chat it out there with Fair. Left here for Fair. Try something tricky. It's lifted towards Starikov. Off the training ground. Brilliant save from Wallace. And Baranovsky lifting away so they don't give away that corner. But that's a fantastic full stretch save there from Thomas Wallace. You can see the idea there right off the training pitch. Starikov. Out towards Eugene Starikov. Trying the nutmeg, Matthew Wu Ling. Cut back for Tejas! Midnight Wizards punished for their mistakes. Eugene Starikov lost possession and Tejas flawlessly placed. Brilliant cutback, brilliant goal. First time, easy as you want there for the finish. Guido Cachabue the challenge. It went off of the Brazilian last. On they play quickly. First time strike is deflected on its way from Fuzet Charani, the wild card. Final player in the team. Cachabue thought about it. Midnight Wizards have been put under a pressure they haven't been all season. A lot of contact, but on we play. Here's Fair. Will be Fair. One of the top picks in the draft was Portland Timbers youth product. Played across the American game. Last 4 years in the USL with Monterey Bay. Free kick given. Here's that challenge again to the back of Starikov. Too much pulling of the shirt. It's been a physical game so far. What to do with this free kick? Guido Cachabue goes over. That one hits the post, and it needs to be cleared away. Well-placed strike there. You don't have to hit it with power. You just got to get the trajectory right. Now trying to play out of the trouble over there is Carlos Diaz. He's giving it away. Wallace comes in and slides that one to safety. Wallace has been incredibly sharp. Our own Susanna Fuller tells us his nickname in college was the Brick Wallace. Fair in behind. Hoffa right at the goalkeeper. Brick Wallace has looked sharp and strong here. Has to watch that one go off the post. It was a kind bounce as well. If anyone was waiting from a Midnight Wizards point of view, they weren't close enough to it. Wallace directing traffic. Wants the pressure to come to him. Had the time to be able to pick it up with his hands. Lifted forward, and that one will go well out of play. Some space here on this near side. Hoffa leaps and is able to keep that one in play.
Fabian! Fabian! Hey, Wu, get in the middle! Wu, get in the middle!
It's Fabian.
Hey.
Wallace again going direct. Offside is the decision. So it'll be a free kick then for Midnight Wizards, who have yet to really build much in the game. Both of these teams want to control with the ball. When that happens, it is about quality, as this time Renatus hits the ceiling. Just an automatic free kick to the other team. We see the coach of Midnight Wizards, Pedro Pinedo, in the dugout over there, telling his team to calm down. Playing now with Baranovsky. Lovely combination play. Tirani controlling here by the corner. Lovely dancing feet, and the free kick is given in a very good area. That was a strong challenge. KidSuper was appealing for more, but that really is only a foul that we can give in Baller League. That's a heavy touch. That's a lot in there from Juan Macolazo. Takes out Fuzet Shirani, who's made an impact here in this game. Good skill. And so here comes the free kick. A lot of options in that penalty area. And it's fired through from an almost impossible angle, but that one is sent wide. And looking to go quickly, Wallace will leap and just let it go. Our cameraman over there on that far side is good to go. (2-0) then. Super Ninos in the lead, controlling the game so far. They've clearly found an idea of going for those long balls and try and challenge the defenders in one-on-one situations. Cachabue and Renatus. Lovely interchange. Now Bastidas. Plenty of options on side. Left for Bastidas! That settled perfectly for him to have a hit. And he struck that one with power. Aronofsky the challenge. First time strike is tamely at Matias Renatus. Bump through the back. That first time strike is deflected wide. Free kick is given though. It's been a game with a lot of contact and needle so far. Now a chance down the other end, and that one is off target. Huge opportunity there. Unable to keep that one on target. Guido Cachabue has already hit the post in the game. Lifted towards Bastidas. That one is going to be out for a restart. Super Ninos to maintain possession. 10 minutes gone. We'll have that first half game changer in a few moments' time. Lifted away from Nico Gomez. Chance here for Zian Andrade. He's pulled to the floor. Free kick is awarded. Baranovsky looked beat. Sort of from that side, there's a lot of contact there. Probably not denying a goal-scoring chance. It's going to be a free kick in a good position. Some arguing between the two benches there, all looking peaceful though. Menana is standing over the free kick. Malik Menana, the Algerian. Proposed as someone who wants to hit it. Although it looks as though Cachabue is directing traffic. He's got some kind of free kick routine in his locker here. He's already hit one off the post from a free kick. Guido Cachabue will pass it. Menana, it was beyond him. Might have been the right idea, but it didn't come off at the key moment. And Wallace will go quickly again. Pipe has come on and controls here in the corner. As the stutter steps. Tries to return it back with the back heel. It wasn't a bad idea, but Pipe wasn't alert to it from Tejas. Super Ninos with the lead. Well recovered there from Sterling. Goal to the ground there. Gomez on Bastidas. That's a heavy challenge. A lot of contact. That was a heavy one. Bastidas. Now to the halfway line. Menana. Taking his aim. And that one lifted well over. And again, Bastidas on that long ball. Wants to play it. Reinatas punches away. And it is given as the first corner of the game to Super Ninos. So they'll have that flag next to their name. Fair. From long distance, save required, and a corner flag just as quickly down the other end of the pitch. Super Ninos have been in control. That can change in a flash, especially in the game changer period. Long there from Wallace, well out of play. Midnight Wizards might hold for the final possession. Instead, they'll go long. Again, that's high. Job on there for Menana, which he does. Lovely first touch. He'll take aim and just didn't catch it. And it's first half, game changer time. Let's do it.
Let's take this thing higher, higher than you ever been. Stand tall like Everett. We go higher. It's time to go higher.
+1 it is. So this will be a battle of one-on-one at the beginning. So the way that this works is a goalkeeper and an outfield player on the pitch. The attacking team will start the play with the goalkeeper, and it is the attacking player to go one-on-one. That's it.
Wu's not healthy.
And you've got to go on and take your man on, go score a goal. Now, once a goal is scored, then another player comes onto the pitch.
No, they're gonna go. You're gonna go first. Okay, let's go.
So there you go. The huddle's figuring that out. Carlos Diaz is gonna go first.
Bejo, we have 2 corners. One more corner, one more corner.
So we're now in the +1 game changer. 2-on-2, but the goalkeeper from the attacking team isn't involved once the play begins. You got to beat your man. That really is the goal here. You go and score, and then we add numbers to the game. No shot clock. So it's going to be Carlos Diaz who will go first. With the fresher legs, with the ability off the dribble. Attacking here, tries to get turned. Heavy defending. A lot of pulling of the shirt there from Juanma Colazo. And a tackle in there from Juanma Colazo. Free kick will come over there on that far side. The coach will come over and have a word. He's guided off the pitch by the referee. There, the appeal there from Carlos Diaz, who was selected in the last chance draft on the tryouts before the first day of the season. Tries his luck, it deflects on its way out. It will be given as a corner. So a second corner then will come for Super Ninos there on the board. We'll see what Malik Menana can do in his one-on-one situation. Go against Derek Sterling. Menana wants his right, tries to work towards it. Sterling gets the challenge in. Can now get running himself, tries to poke it forward. Then he losing out. Menana trying to work an angle. Using a significant physical frame. Tries to get turned. Wants it on his right. Gets it on his right. His strike is blocked and out of play.
Can we sub?
And both teams having their subs held. They've got to keep going. Minana. And now the change will happen. Carlos Diaz enters. Minana. Posting up for some way to be able to face up and then strike. Lovely first touch. Minana will hit with his left. Save required from Wallace. And off goes Carlos Diaz down the other end. He's one-on-one with Reynades. Trying to round him. Reynades a piece. And it's going to be handball outside the area. And it's a goal. So that's a technical goal for handling outside the area as a goalkeeper. Actually, I beg your pardon, it's a penalty kick. So a penalty kick will happen here, not a technical goal. So a penalty kick will come for handling outside of the area as the goalkeeper here in +1. So here we go. In these State Farm Finals, live from the Baller League Arena in Miami, Matthew Wu Ling will have a chance to give Super Ninos a 3-goal lead. He'll have 10 seconds to shoot in an MLS shootout-style penalty kick. Matthew Wu Ling approaches, stutter step, a second, and a third, and the save from Reynades. A huge save to keep his team in the game. And so we will remain at 1-on-1 in terms of outfield players. And so a big save there from Reynades. Midnight Wizards turn this on its head. Starikov, the challenge in, it's clean. And Wallace will get on with it quickly. Sterling is forward, and the whistle will come. And the play will have to be restarted as a goal kick. So because it went out, you can't just get going quickly. You have to wait for the referee's whistle. So it's going to be Super Ninos to have the ball. And Sterling wants to have a go. No goals yet so far in +1. Cutting outside, his long distance effort is saved from Reynades. Ball will stay in play. Gomez can now go down the other end. Gomez turning, Gomez striking, it's low. Not really too much trouble. And Carlos Diaz will come on and make himself a sub, and it'll be chucked forward. Diaz is in, and Diaz has hit the post. And now, direct ball forward down the other way. Wallace will come out and deal with it. And then Diaz is one-on-one down this end. Tackling from Gomez on the goalkeeper. Diaz can score. Diaz around Reynades. Has to get turned the other way. And still it's saved from Reynades. Somehow kept out. And we've got 10 seconds left to play as that one's lifted out, and it will be for Midnight Wizards to go again. So 10 seconds. And now here we go. Hafa, last chance in the first half for Midnight Wizards to get something. Well defended, and that one goes out of play. Fantastically defended from Fuzet Chirani, who's down in the corner. As we get to halftime, Super Ninos have been in control of the game. It's 2-0 in the favor of KidSuper and J Balvin's team.
Hey, let's go.
Great display in the first half.
We have 15 minutes to figure it out. We are playing their game. Let us play our game now. They are missing a lot of goals. They are precious. Let's be smart. It's our game. Score the goals. We're gonna turn this game over. It's your game. Don't stupid mistakes in the back anymore. It's our game. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, let's stay focused. Remember that, bro. We had a long time ago. Right. We are a team.
We could have scored 2 goals, but it's okay. We defensively were amazing. We're a little tired now, so we got to work for each other. You saw who was out there the whole time.
Sheriff, can you get in here, please? Where's Carlito?
Carlos, please.
Hey, listen to me. Everything again, and I fucking love you guys because you're humble today. You weren't humble in the last couple of halves in the game. You're humble today. Do what you have to do, and what you did in that first half was, look at me, was absolutely fucking magic. Hey, but listen to me. I've won so many games that I was losing at halftime and lost even more than I was winning at halftime. Do not let your foot off the fucking gas. Okay? Look at me. You have, like the old cartoons, you guys remember the guys on the cliffs and they don't push them off, they don't see the body or the bubble, the smoke at the bottom? Push them off the cliff. Yes. Don't give them any chance to come back. Dale. Okay? You have to have that killer instinct, right? And I like to give you these fun analogies because at the end of the day, if you're not having fun, we're not successful. Let's go.
Great stuff in the huddles there. Marcelo Castillo is the coach for Super Ninos. Pedro Piñeiro with the message in his huddle as well. Fans enjoying themselves here at the Baller League Arena. And we are about ready to go then for the second half. Super Ninos with the lead, 2-0. Right now they would be playing Drewski's Club 360 in the final. So here we go. Second half, ready to kick off. Baranovsky heading to Matthew Wu Ling. And Renatus will handle now. So Midnight Wizards having to get something going in this second half. Bobby Fair. He said in that halftime huddle, the coach Pedro Piñeiro for Midnight Wizards, that they're playing their game. They want to play Midnight Wizards' game. By there he meant the opponent, that they need to play the game on their terms. They haven't yet so far. Fair hoping to do that with Guido Cachabue. That ball slid forward to give it away. Bastidas wants it. He's onside. Bastidas drags it wide. Sent forward to halfway. And helped him behind. Hoffa was offside. He tries to strike anyway. Thomas Wallace didn't look too pleased that he kept going and shot. Sterling Martinez. In with Wallace. Forward into Pipe. Fair. And Renatus, heavy touch. Has to be careful. That one lifted forward. Oh, just managed to stay and play that. No, it's a kick in over here on this near side. Chat, who do you guys think is going to win Baller League USA, the first edition? We got Druski, who's already in the final. We got Super Ninos, who's in the lead in this game, or is Midnight Wizards going to do it? Come back in this game and go and turn it all around. Challenge over there on that far side results in a free kick. Here's Fair. Trapped over there on that far side, Rafa, right by that bench. Throw into Midnight Wizards, or kick in, I should say. Over there on that far side. No throw-ins in Baller League, no corner kicks as well. Now those two flags of Super Ninos could result in a penalty kick. One was already saved in the game, in the game changer period. Sterling tracking that long ball in the air. Is it off him last? Wallace puts it back in play quickly. The referee has stopped play. Bastidas put it in the net, but the referee has stopped play. And the challenge flag was thrown. Have to allow for time for that challenge flag to be thrown quickly. Now there's some shoving off the ball. Bobby Fair is not having it there. He shoved Bastidas to the floor as well. He needs to be held back. And now the two benches have cleared onto the pitch. Moby Fair twice is going to be sent away. And now the referee has a lot to sort through here. We have a challenge that's just for a corner kick over here, and all of a sudden, things have kicked off. The referee will come over and have a look here at these final decisions. So the challenge is that should have been given as a corner. It was given as a goal kick to Super Ninos, which they took quickly. And the referee will also have a word now with a league official. And so here we go. They'll have a look now at the video.
First, we're going to deal with the challenge. And then we're going to challenge on the corner kick first. Midnight Express.
Here's that touch. It's definitely off of Super Ninos last. I think if you look at that angle, does he get a touch? Let's see. And so here we go. Yeah, I think it's off his knee, off of Sterling's knee. That should be a corner to Midnight Wizards.
It's a corner, right? I got the corner. So hold on. Sebastian, come.
They keep looking, they keep discussing, but off that angle.
Okay, hold on. Let's deal with the corner first.
Looks as though it takes a nick on its way out. And so here we go.
Challenge is successful. It is a corner kick.
And so here we go. Second corner
now
flag.
We're going to review disciplinary actions. We're going to review disciplinary actions.
And so you hear from the referee, they're going to review disciplinary actions as well. And so they're one corner away than Midnight Wizards, and Moby Fair is going to have a look then. So these are with the lights on. So here we go. There's Moby Fair, hands up, high on Bastidas, a heavy shove there. You see there, it was the lights that were on for the challenge flag. That's why it's dark in the arena.
Number 13 on yellow will get a 2-minute penalty.
Okay, so it's a 2-minute penalty then for Moby Fair. So there is the 2-minute penalty on the board for Midnight Wizards. Fair will be walked off. So I believe I'm correct in saying Midnight Wizards will have to play with 4 outfield players for this 2-minute period until a goal is scored, if there is a goal scored by Super Ninos. And so at that point, if Super Ninos score in this 2-minute penalty, then Midnight Wizards will get a penalty and only Moby Fair will have to stay off the pitch. So it's essentially like a red card for a 2-minute period, or if you like, more like a hockey 2-minute minor. You have to play a man down for 2 minutes. Here's Pipe now on this near side. Super Ninos trying to take advantage of this period with that man advantage, and that early effort is over the bar. Renatus now take this long ball forward. Wallace will come out and just let it go out. So Midnight Wizards not in a position they want to be. Super Ninos would love to make it a 3-goal game here with this penalty period. Moby Fair is off the pitch, having shoved Bastidas. Here's Tirani, he losing out. Another tackle in, but here's Zapata now, squaring the ball. Starikov glances off the bar. It was nearly Midnight Wizards down a man who get the goal. Pipe looking to respond down the other end. Tejas was offside. Wow. Nodded forward, Zapata, Starikov. Somehow they look like the ones with the advantage. Starikov's shot is saved by Wallace. And now, where are the man advantages? You would think they'd be all over the pitch. Pipe, he gets around his defender, he squares. And it was off of the defender, Zapata. It is a kick in on this near side. And that effort from the near side is well over. Super Ninos not taking advantage here of this penalty period. Lifted out of play. And now for a kick in on that far side. The penalty is up. So Midnight Wizards can bring another player on the pitch.
We're not up a man. Go wide. Yeah. Take Fede.
And that one's lifted forward. Tejas tries to control Reinatis with an awkward punch. Challenge is flying in all over. It's deflected out, and Midnight Wizards will have the ball now. Now, confirmation of all 6 players out on the pitch. Moby Fair is back on. Perhaps fortunate not to have been sent off. This one goes out of play. Kachapwe. And that tackle coming in there on Hafa. It's now claimed there by Thomas Wallace. Lifted forward and well claimed there by Reinatis. Here's now Starikov. Sterling. On he goes, he's dribbled by a couple. He keeps going, the challenge coming in to slow him down. Referee lets play go on. We have had a challenge successful already in the game. Reinatis. Controlled there in the corner by Juan Macolazo. His forward ball is lost out. Midnight Wizards struggling to get much forward in the attack, except for when they were down a man. Baranovsky trying to cut back, he goes over. The first time strike is fired low into that corner, but Diaz has his effort saved there by Reinatis. Sion down the other end, and Wallace read it well. He wants to go quickly, but instead we'll play calm and we'll preach calm throughout the rest of this team. Long ball forward, offside, is against Fabian Bastidas. Attempted slip ball and behind, deflects on its way through. Controlled now by Tejas in the center circle. Nodded into the sky there. Fair. Kachabwe. His cross deflects out of play, and it's going to be a corner. Midnight Wizards will have their chance then at their first goal of the game. And it's going to be a penalty kick because of the third corner for Midnight Wizards. So a big chance now for them to get their first goal. Starikov has been very good in these situations. He has 6 goals from penalties. Starikov, one-on-one with Thomas Wallace, who's been so good in this game. Starikov stutter steps. Wallace has it there for him to be won. He gets a touch. The chip is attempted, and Wallace can clear it off the line. Fantastically handled by the goalkeeper for Super Ninos, and it's starting to look like it might not happen for Midnight Wizards today. Huge moment in this semifinal for Super Ninos, and Wallace has been fantastic. Bastidas tries his header, and the save goes out, and it's going to be another penalty kick, this time a third corner for Super Ninos. What a turn this could be. From a penalty miss down one end, if Super Ninos can't convert, this would be massive. it's going to be Pipe Gutierrez. Approaches, goes early, and forces a save from the goalkeeper. Reynades, the second penalty save of the game. A huge one to keep this preserved at 2-0. Massive from both goalkeepers. Reynades, who got beat through his legs for the first goal of the game, has made amends with 2 penalty saves to keep his team in it. Midnight Wizards, though, are struggling. Staying alive, though. Long ball towards Bastidas. That's probably the 7th or 8th long ball we've seen in this game from Super Ninos. They've gone direct. Zian Andrade. Well off target from the Brazilian. Former Botafogo Academy player. Wallace sending everyone forward and sending that long ball. That's an easy catch there for Reynades. Control Bastidas. Menana. Nice touch here for Rincon. Rincon will help it. Quintero goes towards that near post. He's going to go out of play. It's going to be a kick in on this near side. Rincon tries to shimmy his way through 2. Another kick in awarded. Quintero, Baranovsky. That attempted volley. Menana, here he goes. He's tripped up. Free kick right on that offside line. Midnight Wizards would love to be able to do something with this. Chabwe is over the free kick. Looks like it's going to be the right-footed strike that will come in first. Launched in right at Wallace from Hafa. Wallace, another save. Turning once again the Brazilian Hafa Charella. Two and a half minutes until the second half game changer. Super Ninos hanging on to that 2-0 lead. Challenge, who's it off last? It's going to be for Super Ninos to play. Been managing the game. We'll see what kind of game changer it will be. Potentially alter this one. Wallace. Another long ball. Again, it's offside against Tejas. The direct approach hasn't really worked. Baranovsky goes challenging. And it's a heavy tackle in there. Tejas has got it and fires it beyond Reynades. Incredible defensive challenge there from Baranovsky to win the ball for Federico Tejas, and that's a 3-goal lead and a step closer to the final. Big time performance here from Super Ninos. Just enough of a tackle in there to put off Cachabue. And Reynades got caught leaning the wrong way, outside of the boot, over his shoulder. Brilliant goal. And so Midnight Wizards need to turn this around. What a team they've been. They look on their way to getting beat here in this semifinal. Free kick for Moby Fair. Free kick is there to be won. Moby Fair over the wall. That's a brilliant goal and a way back into the game for Midnight Wizards. They needed that. Brilliant strike there from Moby Fair. Happy to still be in the game, and that's brilliantly dispatched over the wall. Enough curl away from the goalkeeper, And that's what it was going to take for Thomas Wallace to be beaten here. 3-1, and Midnight Wizards are alive. They're still down 2. Now switch of play, fair. Lifting a ball forward, he had spotted Hoffa, well found. Good challenge in there from Tejas, who reached out and grabbed his boot there as he was going to take off. Free kick given. Tejas with Quintero, who fires with venom towards that near corner, but unable to find it at right side of the post. Renades, sliding challenge in there. Final minute before the game changer. Could alter everything here. Karanovsky, chip forward. Tejas will go chasing. With a heavy pull there. This will be given as a free kick. Super Ninos with the 2-goal advantage. A spot. Oh, Renades has slipped. Oh, it was nearly there. Bastidas went steaming in there and caught Renades on the ground. That was a near disastrous mistake there from the Midnight Wizards keeper. Bastidas, though, can play this bounce. Bastidas hits. That one is off target. And Midnight Wizards will want to have possession of the ball once the game changer begins. There is now time for a second half game changer.
Higher than you ever been. Stand tall like Everest. We go higher. It's time to go higher.
The line. And so here we go. What this means that any goal scored from behind the offside line, the line that's highlighted red there on your screen, will count as double. So all Midnight Wizards need is one of those. And it will count as an equalizing strike for Midnight Wizards. Could be a huge moment for them as they push towards this final. They've played reasonably well here in this second half. They've tried to climb into the game. Super Ninos, though, hang on to that 2-goal advantage. A defensive mistake. Sometimes games like this are decided on errors. And that's what we've seen so far. So here we go. It will be Midnight Wizards to have the ball. Do they have a long-distance strike in them? We haven't seen too many in the line. Renades will go direct early. Forced to save there from Diaz, or the header, excuse me, from Diaz. Bastidas just firing it across. It's spilled and Pipe follows in. Seconds into the second half game changer. Pipe Gutierrez makes it 4-1. The bounces going the way of Super Ninos. Bastidas' effort, and the save is perfectly on the doorstep for Pipe Gutierrez to get his 5th goal of Baller League. And Super Ninos, a giant leap now towards the final. All about that first strike from Fabian Bastidas. He put enough on it. The save is there to be won. Great goal. And now, Midnight Wizards have to find something. Instead, it's Super Ninos who are playing with a bit more impetus and attacking verve so far. Tejas, little touch forward. Challenge is coming in, but it is out now for a goal kick. Renades into the center circle with Menana. Kachabwe. Nice turn. Kachabwe thought about it. Starikov does have a hit, the block coming in. And those strikes from longer range count for double. Might have to try your luck. Might have to try and pull off something special. Offside line is well held here. Challenge coming in, free kick awarded. (4-1) the score remains in the game changer period. Fair has already scored from one free kick. If he does it again here, it's a one-goal game. He's thinking about it. He wants to pull it off. Fair over the wall, into the wall, onto the ceiling. It'll be a free kick from this position right here. Big ceiling fan hit there. Thinking about it. They're thinking about what to do. Kachabwe and Fair deliberate. I think Fair wants to put another one in the back of the net. It's going to be Kachabwe, though. Deflects Wallace. It's out for a corner. So another flag for Midnight Wizards. But not really enough time to turn that into a penalty, and it might not even be enough. They got to score from behind that line. They got to get a goal that counts for double. There to make this any kind of interesting. Lifted forward. Teyes. Starikov. Fair. Lifted forward. And offside there was Juanma Colazo. Midnight Wizards this season ending at a low ebb. They performed so well for most of the season. They lost one game out of the 9. They won 7. These are two high-level teams. And Super Ninos have been the better of them so far in this second semifinal. With a minute left to play, a minute until it's determined who gets to the State Farm Final, which comes your way after this game. Kick-in was taken high. Bastidas' save. Bastidas' effort is saved over. Doesn't matter anyway. Got to get something going. Reynaldis will chip forward. Starikov with a bump, free kick given. Carlos Diaz earning that one. Time just running out now for Midnight Wizards. Beginning of the season, probably first 3 or 4 match days. You watch Baller League and must have thought Midnight Wizards are the team that's going to win it. They were fantastic. And it's going to be for Midnight Wizards to have the ball over here on this near side. So it will be Super Ninos and Club 360, it looks like, in the final. Controlled there, sent forward. Bastidas is onside. It's flicked towards Diaz. Boots left out, deflects out of play. It's a corner, doesn't particularly matter. Midnight Wizards have to get on with it. It was 1 goal from a free kick for Midnight Wizards. 1 goal from a set piece is all they can muster so far. So Kachabwe play towards Starikov. Left now, Kachabwe turns. He loses out. And that will do it. Super Ninos are into the final of Baller League USA. They take down one of the other top contenders in Midnight Wizards in fairly dominant fashion. KidSuper's team looked ready to play today. Maybe the training session they did here yesterday paid off, because that was absolutely fantastic from this team, and they will take on Druski and Club 360 next. That final will come in a few minutes' time from now. The teams will be given an opportunity to have a bit of a rest, a bit of a drink, and they can figure out what their game plan is for a team that they only just discovered they'll be playing minutes ago. Fantastic performance from KidSuper's side. Midnight Wizards and Ronaldinho gave a great account of themselves in the competition, but couldn't do enough here in the State Farm Finals. Super Ninos 4, Midnight Wizards 1.
Perfect, boys. Okay.
Let's go to Duda Pavao, who's with KidSuper.
Everyone can come over here. Chris, here's the thing. Remember during the draft that you're having some trouble getting some players to come to your team? Now you are in the final, sir. How does it feel?
I think I never once doubted this. We just have the best team chemistry and, you know, the best outfits, best musicians, best designers. We got it all. But I'm so proud of the boys. Now we got one more game to win, and then we see you tonight.
Now here's the thing, one last thing. J Balvin, you gotta shout out also. Send a message to J Balvin, he's watching you. And here's the thing, there's one more game.
Jose, I'm wearing your shoes. Congratulations on the album. I love you. Wish you could be here. See you soon. Take the private jet to Miami tonight.
There's still time. Thank you so much. Best of luck. Listen, come over here. Let's find the coach, because another good reason of why Super Ninos have been so successful has to be because of Marcelo. Marcelo, profesor. You see all the players, Marcelo. Calma, estamos en vivo, mi amigo. Por favor. Here's the thing, we're just talking to KidSuper right now. You guys are in the final. Listen, during the draft, it was so hard to get players to come to you, no? Can you talk about that and how special it is now? And felicitaciones.
Muchas gracias. Listen, I have to give all the respect to KidSuper and the KidSuper crew, because we were doing a Zoom meeting and they knew more about the players than I did, and I lived in South Florida. So they did a great job of helping us draft, and we got some steals in the draft, and sure enough, we're in the game that we wanted to play all season, which is the final.
But they also got a very great coach. Now, how has it been working with KidSuper, J Balvin? We see him being getting excited to go to training, and he's also a baller.
Oh, absolutely. It was tough to keep him out of the lineup all season. And sure enough, we had a practice before the season starts, and you guys probably saw it on social media. He scored a golazo. So he had everything, you know, and he scored yesterday or Thursday too. So credit to him. He's a soccer guy, and I love working with soccer people.
Last question. Here's the thing. What are the chances that we can probably see KidSuper today on the pitch? I feel like you're the right guy for me to ask you that.
I love him, but it's not happening.
All
we got a championship to win, but he'll be the first one to tell you that too.
Amazing. He knows, absolutely. Thank you so much, Marcelo. And by the way, the fits, sorry, I don't want to leave you hanging. But well done. By the way, the fits, I am ready. We need the merch. You got to drop the merch.
I get a message or a text or a DM almost daily. They all want the jackets and the things. So hopefully we can get that done for the people.
Perfect.
Okay?
Muchas gracias. Suerte, Super Ninos. Sue, take it away.
Thank you so much, Duda. Witty, I know I've been trying to get my hands on a Super Ninos kit. Sold out.
That jacket, by the way, is superb as well.
I know.
It's a brilliant jacket to have as well.
Oh, the merch is so
Yeah,
good. They're going to have to
great.
do a re-release for us. Oh my God, my friend, the final is set.
Yes.
We've got Club 360 taking on Super Ninos. You know what is nuts? These teams met in week one. Week one, all the way back in week one, match day one.
They're basically unrecognizable from
Exactly, and I know, and Super Ninos won 4-2 in that match. But this, I feel like Club 360 has just evolved in this, and so now this is going to be a fantastic, fantastic final. But let's take a look back at today's action. Our first semifinal match featured Speed United taking on Club 360, and I mean, Club 360 were just on a mission here.
Yeah, they were great from that word go. Obviously, you see the pressing there that results in the goal. Good coverage there from Juan Vasco, who presses to win it back. But as you said, it was just sort of dominance from the word go. I had sort of been, I think, a bit harsh maybe on Speed United coming into this. I thought they were the worst of the four teams. I think they showed that so far.
Well, they were the last team to clinch their spot in the Final Four. But we thought perhaps they could ride a little bit of momentum.
Yeah, and Mendoza has been clinical, these penalties.
Clinical, absolutely clinical.
You just sort of go cold in that moment. You're standing eye to eye with the goalkeeper. I'm just going to pass it by you. I'm just going to pass it by you and score. No problem. And then this is good creation here from defense. Kind of a simple move here. Goalkeeper into the attacker. Attacker cuts inside.
Yeah.
That's a great finish. Great finish at this point.
Gave
to keep it
Speed
a 2-1.
United a little bit of hope, got them back in this one.
Yeah, and Luis Peralta has definitely been their standout performer since the early weeks when Steven Caldra, who I think was pretty clearly playing through the pain today.
Yeah.
He came off with another injury. Hopefully he's okay.
And that was a big loss for them. And guess who?
Another penalty. Same guy. Mendoza. 2. Bang. Easy as you want.
Cool as you like.
10 goals now he has on the season. He started as a wild card for Club 360. He's become a key member. That left boot, they call it
Proven to
cultured.
be invaluable.
A cultured left boot that he has. That's a great finish there. And
Absolutely.
then you start with
here
the
we
throw
go.
out. Oh, this is brilliant.
Oh.
Well, kind bound. This is the kind bound. Since the next goal, that was fantastic. This goal is still pretty decent. Save required from Perez, and he's been fantastic with the assists.
Vision from the goalkeeper.
With the assists, he's been great. That first time finish is decent as well. Drewski lifted him up in the air. I think this might make him a soccer fan. I know he's been a bit of a novice coming in, but I mean, his team's awesome. This is great.
If this doesn't
That's
win him
amazing.
over, I don't know what.
Olé.
Look at that finish. What a finish.
It's the finish, but it's the drop of the shoulder as well.
Oh, man.
Right, here you go. So you approach the defender. You say, oh, I'm going to pat. Nope, I'm going beyond you.
Can't defend
Going
that.
beyond you.
Danielson, so good
He's
for
been great.
Drewski's Club 360.
What a player. And
and throwing out all the punches in this one. Speed suited up, decided it was time.
throwing of the armband on as well.
I will say, he gave it everything.
He did.
Witty.
Although I felt bad for him because all he did was run around to try and catch defenders who were clearly going to pass it
Putting
beyond him.
a lot of pressure up front. Unfortunately, just wasn't enough.
Yeah, the one-on-one game changer was unkind there to Peralta, who hit crossbar, then post, then got this save, and then gets scored on. So like every bit of bad luck you can have in one game changer period happens to him there. This, though, is a good strike from long range for Speed United. Underside
That
of the
had
bar.
some power behind it.
From Navas. It was a bit confusing. I don't know if you noticed this, but Speed threw on the shirt number 7. They have a player with the shirt number 7.
Yes, he is a huge fan of Cristiano Ronaldo.
as you
And
would
so
expect.
I know, I was not surprised, but yes, a slight bit of confusion there.
And then Hogan, this is just a bit of a consolation goal. Again, that effort from long distance. Once you can save, you keep it in your own half of the pitch, you can still go and score. And he does well to slide it in, but ultimately it proves to be a consolation. That one finishes 6-4. Drewski's on the field. He's in the final as well. We'll see him later.
He is in the finals. What do you think he has in store for the final in terms of goal celebrations? Because we've seen
see much. We didn't see much in the
I know,
semifinal.
he was very subdued.
Very clearly holding it in reserve.
I know.
I think he was confident. He knows he's got the best team. And I think we're going to see something special here.
I know.
We saw the worm earlier on in the season. I don't know if we're going for some more retro dance moves.
Can't wait. All right, let's bring it to our second semifinal of the night. This is Super Ninos against Midnight Wizards.
I have to be honest. So Fabian Bastidas has a legitimate professional career. He played at USL Championship. I think I've called some of his matches before. But that looked like a center forward in a professional game
Really did.
kind of finish.
The
You
movement.
turn, strike through the legs of the goalkeeper. That looks like a goal you would see in an 11-on-11 game. And then the mistakes. I'm really shocked. It's Starakov, first and foremost, but also that it's Midnight Wizards
I
making
know.
mistakes in possession.
Well, Eugene Starakov has been sensational
Awesome.
all season long. And so such an unfortunate giveaway there to give up the second goal. And from that point on, Witty, it just felt like Super Ninos they felt like they were in control of this one.
Yeah, and here's that long distance effort that goes off the post, and it's well defended there in that defensive moment, and then Super Ninos would go trying to add to their lead. Challenges on this near side. Another save going to be required there.
And again, Starakov has been lethal in front of goal.
Yeah, just wasn't his day.
It was not his day.
Top of the crossbar, that one hits off. And then here goes more pressing. This is just a mistake here. You get turned, defender challenges, but doesn't make a lot of contact, and so it just leaves it open. That's a great finish. Great finish from Tejas. Sort of that outside motion when you hit it with your left. Keeper's expecting to go to the bottom right corner. Instead, it goes over your shoulder. And it's cool as you want there from Super Ninos to add to their lead.
KidSuper loving it.
It's a good strike.
Oh,
Over the wall.
very
Free
clean,
kick.
very clean.
And there was a moment in the game changer when they were down by 3 where he had a free kick from behind that line. If it goes in, obviously it counts for double.
Yeah.
So there was a moment I thought that was going to turn the game, but it didn't end up happening. Instead, Super Ninos just going the other way. And this is all about the power and that initial strike. Goalkeeper can do as much as he can. He gets a good hand to it, but then that rebound is juicy.
Yes, it is.
Pipe is there to follow in.
Pipe buries it.
Great take.
Oh my goodness, and so we have it, and it set us up for the semifinal between Super Ninos and Club 360. At this point, I mean, is there a favorite, Whitty?
I mean, we saw two teams go out there and dominate their semifinals. They're top-level teams. Super Ninos had one draw more than Club 360, who had a win instead. They've basically been in the same positions in the table. Based on what we saw here, I'd make Club 360 slight favorites. I just think they've been dominant. Drewski's been a great leader for the group as well.
They've had a little bit of rest as well in between.
They played the first game instead of the second.
So how big of an advantage is that?
I think it's a big one.
Yeah.
I think it's a huge advantage. Also, the fact that they go into Thursday, yeah, they could have won the game to clinch the #1 seed, but ultimately didn't play that challenging of a game. And so I just think they arrive in exactly the right place as the team that are playing the best in this competition. They're playing fantastic football. They're actually very good defensively, which is obviously not something that you prioritize in sort of a small-sided game, but they're brilliant. They're a great team.
They really are. Oh, it's going to be spicy. All right, let's send it out to Duda, who is standing by.
I am standing right next to the men who can make the difference for Club 360 Mendoza. Thank you so much for joining us again today. Here's the thing. One game left. You guys, not going to say it, but Speed is probably crying still somewhere. What clicked? What worked so well during the first game?
Hi. Thank you for inviting me here again. Clicked. I think that the best thing we've done, I said it the other day when I got interviewed, is that we're a really tight group. On one of the fourth or fifth game, I told to one of the boys, to Carlos, that one thing I saw was that no matter who got out and who went in, the team just worked. So that's a really difficult thing to do in so short time. And that was what clicked. Everybody got together. We're all like workers. Everybody supports each other, and that's our best quality.
Especially small-sided as well. Now, one of the chemistry they also see, it's between you and Danielson. That thing has been working. And you told me that you used to play against him, but never with him. Is that true? Can you tell us?
No, we never played together before. I saw him. I saw him in leagues that we play. Once I played against, he cooked on our team. But that was the only time. It's really cool that we got to play this time, and we're doing it in a good way.
Now, you have Druski here tonight. How crazy it is his energy and that he breaks into the team. Are you going to do the warm, hopefully, with him after?
I don't know. He's the boss. He has to call it. Yeah, that's it. That's his move. I just made it for a couple of games, but that's his move.
You just scored the goals. You just scored the goals.
Yeah, I have to play. He does the other thing, and his energy has been awesome for the team. He got really tight to everybody, and I think that it's in. It's in. He's having fun too. The last game he said he was stressed, so that was kind of funny, but he's enjoying too.
He's having a blast. Mendoza, thank you so much. Suerte hoy directamente de Colombia for Baller League. Sue, take it away.
Thank you so much, Duda Paval. Look who I am sitting next to, the one and only Jake from State Farm.
Hey,
so good to welcome you back to the studio. All right, you've been taking in the whole Baller League experience. It's the State Farm Finals. How about the energy in this place?
Oh yeah, it's electrifying. You can feel it right behind us. I mean, when you walk into the door, it's just, you know, the energy is just
Hit
there.
You in the face.
You know, yeah. But that's good for the sport. It makes the whole thing so much more fun to be here.
100%. Can we talk about the fans?
Yeah.
Because wait, hey guys.
Guys.
Hey, look who's here. Hey. They love you.
Oh no, it's great. Yeah.
They love you here. What has it been like interacting with these Baller League fans?
You know, that's what it's all about. It's the energy of the sport.
Yes.
It's about the fans supporting not just their team but each other. And so I'm here to support them too. You know, I got you guys.
I love the love. It's a beautiful thing.
Yeah. They're
All right.
rowdy.
They really are.
They're
Oh,
rowdy.
yes, they are. And it's going to get rowdier in here. So you've now watched 2 semifinals. What's been your favorite part of this experience so far?
Hey, I really love seeing the intensity of all these teams and how the teammates are supporting each other. I mean, obviously the assists are what gets it going, but they've been going at it. I mean, it's ferocious out there. It's great.
It is ferocious out there, indeed. It feels like soccer's having a moment right now in this country. Am I right? You know, we've got the World Cup coming here this summer. We're sitting here at Baller League USA. How do you feel that energy kind of like rising in this country?
I feel it's just heating up. Like I know that this whole country, we've got more to give, because even today what we're doing it's going off in here.
It is
it's going
off
It's
in
going
here.
off. It's going off.
Well, we are so incredibly honored to have State Farm as a sponsor of today's
of course.
matches. What does it mean to you?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I mean, hey, that's what I do, you know?
It's
Make sure
Jake from
everyone's
State
covered.
Farm.
I want to support. That's what we're here for. Support, get the vibes going, keep this electrifying crowd going. Make sure everything's all good.
That's what I like, because Jake from State Farm, you're always there for everyone, and you talked about it. You see it on the field with these players. So how does this all resonate with you when you see all that feel good?
Well, I mean, honestly, it's more like these guys. Oh man, they're the best. They're the best. No, but so with me, it's one of those things where you see how everyone is supporting. Everyone's got the red on. I appreciate that. I respect it. Everyone's going for their team, and that's kind of how I like to be a little bit. You know, it's not a one-size-fit-all thing, so I want to make sure everyone's covered and what works for them.
Yes.
And that's how I take from this.
I love that. Got a question for you.
Yeah, what's going on?
How are your baller skills? Any chance we can see you out there?
Ooh, I'm gonna leave that up for the players. You know what I mean? I'm gonna focus on making sure everyone's covered.
I guess that's
more
fair.
than scoring some goals. You know, they got that, but they need a good support system.
I get
I'm
it.
here for the support.
I get it. All right, last one from me. What's going to be your big takeaway from this whole Baller League experience?
The energy.
Yeah.
The energy itself. I mean, I don't know if everyone else can hear them, but they're going off. They're setting the tone. So that is my biggest takeaway, and I think the energy is just infectious.
Yes,
that's
it
what,
is.
That's
Your
what we
energy
need.
is infectious.
Thank
Jake
you.
from State
same
Farm.
with you.
Oh, man, thank you so much for being here.
Thanks for having me.
We'll catch up with you in just a bit, I
Absolutely.
think. Yeah, we'll see you around.
I'll see you. We got the trophy tonight.
All right. Elisha, let's send it on over to you.
Thank you, Sue. I'm here with Thomas, the Brick Wall Wallace. Bro, what a semifinal you guys just played for Super Ninos. How are you feeling right now after that victory?
Yeah, we feel great. You know, we're halfway there. But it's all we could ask for, just the guys fully commit to everything, hard work, and I mean, it wasn't the prettiest of soccer, as everybody can realize, but hey, we got the job done, and now we got one more game to go.
How does it feel to, first of all, be able to say, I defeated Ronaldinho's team in Baller League?
I mean, it's better. It makes it feel even better because that's our only loss all season. So it's good to get it off our back. And yeah, just now all the focus goes to Club 60 in about an hour's time.
Full circle moment to be able to defeat and knock out the team, the only team that was able to defeat you guys. But now, like you said, looking forward to the final, to the State Farm final against Club 360. What's the mentality like? Do the tactics change a little bit for this specific team?
No, I think we go out there and play our game, and I mean, God willing, the result goes our way. I mean, all we can ask is the boys give 100% and finish our chances, don't concede our chances, and we'll see which way the cookie crumbles.
We just saw, do the interview, Alexis Mendoza of Club 360 a little bit earlier, right here actually, to watch one of the guys that's been scoring consistently over the few weeks for that team. You as a goalkeeper, how do you approach a game like this?
I mean, it's a final at the end of the day. I mean, but we have to try and approach it the same way as we have every game this season. Any opponent, we don't really care. We're just going to go play our style, work hard, and go and try and win.
Throughout the season, did you ever think that, you know, because I know you guys watch the opponents, did you ever think that this was the team that would eventually be in the finals with you guys? Because it seemed like you guys were confident.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. I mean, after week one, we played them the first week and beat them. So didn't really know. Watching them through the weeks, we've all said, like, hey, it's going to be us and Club 360 in the final. Now it is, so, I mean, we did our job, they did their job, and now we just got to go see who's the best team out there tonight.
Got to go see who's the best team, man. You are in the State Farm Finals, and we're going to see you out there. My guy. Susanna, show us what you got. You got a special surprise for us.
Ooh, do I ever, Elisha. It is time for the State Farm Center Circle Challenge. Jake from State Farm is here, my good friend. And we've got some guys who are about ready to do a crossbar challenge. And my girl Duda Pavel knows a thing or two about a crossbar challenge. Don't you, girl?
What can I say,
Yeah.
Sue? You know, my soccer career wasn't that great, but if I had a crossbar challenge career, I think that I would have made it.
Can we roll that back, please? I'd like to see it again. Oh, here it goes. I know.
Wait. It was close. It was close.
Oh my God.
First
Honestly,
try.
it's the celly for me.
First try, the C. First try.
So good. Okay, so we've got three pretty amazing contestants today who are going to take a crossbar challenge from the center circle. KidSuper, Luis Peralta, and Eugene Starikov. Okay, you guys, this is how it's gonna work. You're gonna have 2 chances to hit the crossbar. Whoever wins, keeps advancing, gets a selfie with Jake from State Farm. Now, is that a prize worth playing for?
Are you kidding me?
I
Of
think
course.
so.
I want to
want
play. I
one.
wish I could.
I know, exactly. So who's gonna go? Who's gonna go first?
Who wants to go first?
Yeah, any
2
volunteers?
chances. Luis Peralta, there it
Peralta.
is.
All right, 2 chances to hit the crossbar.
Halfway, anywhere, yeah.
Need me to hold
Give
that?
him room, give him room.
3, 2, 1. Close.
Oh, so close.
Statikov, you're up. Oh, do you want to do?
Wow.
Go 2, 2.
Two, let's do 2 in a row.
2.
Here we go. Luis Peralta. Oh! Next, Statikov. Let's
Great
go,
attempt,
Captain.
though.
Let's go,
Great
Captain.
attempt. That was great.
All about the positivity.
That was great. That was clutch. Yeah.
Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh! So close. Another one. I think KidSuper's gonna be the one again.
So the pressure's on you.
If no one makes it, we're all taking a selfie together. I'm calling it.
3, 2, yeah. Here we go. Statikov with the second shot.
Yes.
Oh! Listen, I have my money on KidSuper anyway.
But it was great. I mean,
Great effort.
literally did the opposite for the first
With
one.
the
so.
socks, no shoes needed. With the socks, here we go. Oh! Crossbar.
Dude, I think you should do it next
No.
if no one gets.
You got this, dude.
I mean, if he doesn't make it. Oh! Do we have to
Can they all try
All
again?
right, hold the mic.
Oh, Duda's doing it. Yes.
Duda's doing it.
Come on, girl. Duda. All right, save us, Duda.
Duda, you got this.
I believe in you.
Let's go.
Jake from State Farm, that's for you.
Like a good neighbor, get into it. Ah, my bad. I that was me.
That's all right. It's all right. Oh, I thought she did it. All right, guys. Hey, we all had fun though. Jake from State Farm. I mean, I'm pretty sure you'd take a selfie with all of us anyway, right?
I've got everybody covered here. We're
Yes.
taking a selfie. We're gonna act as if we all
Thank
won
you.
today.
Come on,
We all
Sam.
won today.
3, don't hide yet. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Jake from State Farm.
Nah, you guys, yeah.
He needs to get
That's
us
you guys,
covered.
you guys.
He's getting us covered. All right.
Oh man. All right. Didn't work out as we
I
planned.
know.
However,
I use all of my crossbar hits for during the season. You know, I forgot to say for the finals.
you're the real MVP
It's all right.
though. Let's
Sorry,
be
Sue.
honest. But speaking of MVP, should we start handing out some awards?
Please.
It's awards time, you guys, and so we've got some very, very worthy candidates for MVP of the entire tournament.
Let's do it.
I know. Let's see some of the
Who
the
do we
footage.
have? I also need my shoes
And
back.
hey, look at this guy.
From Midnight Wizards,
Eugene
Starikov, our captain.
one of our contenders for MVP of Baller League USA. Just an unbelievable performance throughout the entire competition.
Giving us goals and backflips,
Goals
too.
and
the entire
backflips.
season.
Oh, clean finishes.
Come on.
There it is. There it is.
It is not a goal. Huh? If you want.
And of course, we have Steven Kodra from Speed United. This is the man who has played in Germany, the UK, and now Baller League USA. And he did not disappoint, Duda.
And I wonder what it's next for him, too, because he came here to score some goals, and he sure did.
I believe he finished with 10 goals on the season, and probably would have been more had he not gotten injured. I think it was a huge loss for Speed United. He was so important for them.
And from Club 360, Carlos Denilson from Cuba.
Can I tell you, this might be my favorite player to watch in Baller League USA this season. He is just silky smooth. His finishing, his movement on and off the ball.
I mean, the way that he played today as well, like,
I know.
It's unbelievable. Tricky.
Look at this.
You never know what's coming. So fast. And
just
these finishes
clean finishes. Special player, special player. All right, and of course, Fabian Bastidas from Super Ninos. Had another goal today.
He can't stop scoring. And by the way, Super Ninos has been killing it, but Fabian Bastidas has been delivering as well. And now from Glitch FC, Pipe, Luis Felipe.
Another, Glitch United, I feel like they were a better team than their results showed, and he was such an important part of it.
For sure. And even, I kind of wish that they started playing that way.
I know.
The way that they did it towards the end, because they almost made it to the finals.
I know. They were actually like low-key a good team, and he was a huge reason why. Just so crafty, so clever, clean finisher, very worthy of being an MVP candidate here tonight.
It is very hard to pick one, too.
Do we know? Do we know who it is? We do. We do.
Know.
And
we sure
it is my absolute pleasure to announce that it is Denilson, the MVP of this season of Baller League USA.
Where's Denilson?
Where is he? Give it up for our MVP.
MVP Baller League USA. Give it up for Denilson one more time, please.
Incredible. My friend, congratulations. Congratulations. How does it feel to be the first ever Baller League USA MVP?
I feel good. I feel happy. Also now I have a final. It's amazing for me, for my team. Thank you, my teammate for this achieve. I feel good. I feel good.
You should feel very good.
Now, Denilson, obviously you already got the first trophy here, but you miss another one to make this whole Baller League complete. Está faltando uno, ¿no?
Sí.
¿Qué tal será?
Me falta el de la final, me falta el que más quiero, ¿no? Esto es un premio individual que también me sirve para mi carrera y para mí, ¿no? Pero lo más importante es ganar, ¿me entiendes? Se siente, si lo gano todo, mejor. Mientras más gana, mejor. Mientras uno más gane, mejor.
Claro.
Entonces, gracias a ustedes, gracias a ustedes.
Gracias, Denilson. Denilson said that the more the better off, so the more I get to win, the better. This is obviously an individual trophy that I'm able to win. So there's one missing, Sue.
Yep.
And that is the final one.
And it is
It's
a big
coming up
one.
soon.
It is a big one. But Denilson, congratulations. Give it up for Denilson, your MVP. All right, Duda.
We got our goals covered.
Yes.
However, you know what's missing, Sue?
What?
We had some amazing saves.
Yeah, we did.
Throughout the season.
We sure did.
I wonder who is the goalkeeper.
Goalkeeper of the Year candidates. All right, we have Eduard Perez of
From
Club
Club
360.
360. What a game he had today as well, making the difference. His family's here. His daughter was watching.
Oh, his daughter
from the
was
crowd. I saw
adorable,
that.
cheering for her dad. So cute. You love to see it.
We also have Raf Montero from Marlon's team.
M3 FC. Do you know what I loved about this guy?
Tell me.
I think he had 5 goals on the season.
He was that
as
keeper.
a goalkeeper. And you know I love a goalkeeper goal.
He was that keeper. That is so important for a baller league. Small-sided games.
Getting it done on both sides.
That is Raf Montero. That is one of the goals that he scored, Sue.
It's beautiful. Look at that. What a touch.
Boom. And they obviously almost made it to the final. What a showing they had. And our next one.
Oh, the Brick Wallace. Thomas Wallace of Super Ninos. Oh, what a performance he put in tonight as well.
He makes a difference.
So strong.
Goal for Super Ninos. Thomas Wallace, also one of the nominees for the best goalkeeper of Baller League USA. Look at him against Pipe, huh?
I know. Full extension.
And that look after. Come on.
Look at this. Oof. Oof. And finally, Matias Renares of Midnight Wizards.
He brought some fans. Make some noise for the Niders. Look at that. What a save. What a performance today as well.
So good.
Saving 2 PKs.
He's going to have to do it. There we go. Oh,
Boom.
the leg
From
save.
Midnight
I love
Wizards.
a leg save.
All right, Sue.
All right. It is time to announce the winner, and it is Matias Renares, your goalkeeper of the tournament.
From Midnight Wizards. Give it up for Matias Renares. What a performance. I mean,
Matias, congratulations. How does that feel to be holding that trophy?
I'm absolutely shocked. I never thought coming into this tournament that I would be privileged to even get this award. Unfortunately, I know we just lost, so I have a little bit of bitter taste in my mouth, but I'm just extremely humbled and very happy, honestly. And thank you for being able to be a part of this league.
for sure. How special was it for you to join Baller League USA, get to play with guys you haven't played before, but truly, this is something new here for all of us.
Yeah, no, it's definitely a privilege. I know for everybody that is playing in this league, this is something that we've dreamed of over all our lives. And just to be able to do this every Thursday, come in here and just playing something we love is an absolute privilege, and it's a blessing from God, for sure.
How was meeting Ronaldinho?
I was just gonna.
How was meeting
More
Ronaldinho?
importantly.
Because we were freaking out. How was it for you?
I was freaking out, especially when I scored when he was here, and he came to me and he said "golazo." I was like, and he gave me a hug. That's something I'll never forget for the rest of my life. For sure.
You won Baller League right there. Let me tell you that. What a memory that is.
Incredible.
Congratulations.
So deserved, Matias. Thank you so very much. Hopefully we'll see you next season, my friends.
I hope so.
Yes, give it up for Matias.
Let's call him back. Let's call him back soon.
Oh my gosh. Those were fun. Good awards.
Un partido más, one more game, right? We put goal number one, step number one was to win our first game. Step number two was to make it to the top four, right? Now we're almost there at step three. We're gonna play a hard game. We gotta continue what we're doing. We believe in each other. We stay with our game plan. We stay with our game plan. We do what we do best, okay? We trust each other. We fight every ball, and you guys know what to do. Put the ball in, okay?
Yeah.
Let's go with everything. First, second in, intensity, intensity. Trust in each other, and we'll get what we need to do. All right? Let's win this championship. If we do based on our game plan, we're gonna get it. All right? All right. 360 on 3. 1, 2, 3, 360. Let's go.
And these are the trophies. This is the trophy, the big one. I gotta be honest, it's very heavy. That is available to the winner of Baller League USA. This is what they're playing for at the end of all of this. It's going to be Super Ninos against Club 360. With it all on the line in our final game of the season. We have played 47 games until now. Just one champion left to be crowned in this first edition of Baller League USA. Two teams, J Balvin and KidSuper and Super Ninos, who have been fantastic for most of the season. Club 360 and Drewski's team have been great ever since they lost in the first game of the campaign. And it was to Super Ninos. It's their lone loss of the season. They have been absolutely star performers so far in this campaign. Club 360 probably enter the game as just ever so slight favorites in our championship game here in the State Farm Finals. Let's go now to Elijah Edward, who's standing by with one of the participants.
Oh, I am here with KidSuper. You're entering a very important moment right now in Baller League. You're about to, what was that briefcase? You're about to go into the final of Baller League with Super Ninos, but what's in this?
For the refs.
You got a briefcase for the refs? You about to pay the refs off?
This is going to be so hard to open.
What is happening? What is going on?
This is the Jordans for J Balvin's album. Custom made. We're just doing promo right now, baby.
Shameless plug.
Here they are. This is for Jose. We know you're watching. We're going to bring it home for you so you can take us on the private jet to Colombia to celebrate.
And when he says us, he means...
Us.
Yeah, also me.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
We're going to a private jet. No, but seriously, though, you're about to go into the final right now. We've seen your energy all throughout this season. You know, it's been pretty light, open. Obviously, you've played, so you can relate to these players. But when it gets to the final, does anything change for KidSuper?
I think our last game really showed everyone how we want to play and how we want to perform, and so just bring the same energy. It is a little difficult because we did play like 20 minutes ago, and we're all a little relaxed, so now we got to get our heads back into it. And yeah, hopefully they also took the hour off and are a little bit tired.
Hopefully they're a little bit tired, but we've seen how consistently they've improved throughout this season. I mean, just now they have the MVP, the goalkeeper of the season. Like, does that put any sort of pressure on you?
Yeah, bad voting by the Baller League team and system, but I think we obviously should have had the MVPs on both goalie and player. But no, I don't think we're worried. Actually, this is exactly what I thought was going to happen. I thought we were going to play Midnight Wizards. I thought we were going to beat them, and I thought we were going to play 360 in the final, and I thought I was going to beat them. So let's go.
Now, the manager of the other team, Druski, he's been bringing the energy, and it seems like every time he shows up for his team here in person, that they do some magical things in this season of Baller League. Could this be the same thing during the State Farm Finals? Are you worried about Drewski's aura at all during this match?
No, I don't even know if Druski can name 3 players on his team.
Wow, okay.
That's how focused we are. This is a family, come on.
You locked in, and I saw you yesterday right before you guys went to go training. How much preparation? Can you talk about that? Because sometimes it seems like people might think that it's a lot easier to just show up here and play together, but there's real work behind the scene. Can you speak to that?
Yeah, I don't think you get to this level without training. Obviously, it's a different type of soccer. We all come from 11s, and so yeah, you have to learn the rules. There's the game changers and stuff. So yeah, we trained yesterday here.
Yeah.
And we looked around and we're like, oh, no other teams are here.
No other teams are here, but the manager for Club 360, your opponent is here. I ain't gonna lie, Druski, you're mad strong, bro. That hurt a little bit, that pat on the back, bro. How you feeling right now?
Championship game, we're not losing. I don't care what happens, we're not losing.
Look at that energy. What do you got to say to that?
Drewski, when we win, you got to teach me the worm.
It's not happening. You're not winning. Let's go!
If we win, you got to do a shirtless worm.
Okay, see, all right, now, y'all lost me. We're definitely not losing. We're definitely not losing.
All right, cool. Now, what's the tactic going into this? I was just telling KidSuper, I seen that they were on their way to training yesterday, the day before the finals. How prepared is Club 360 to rival that?
Honestly, I'm gonna keep it real. We got players that travel 3-4 hours to get here today. And I'll be damned they go home without a championship ring. Let's fucking go.
It's now, okay, KidSuper told us that after they win this, they might have to get on the private jet with J Balvin. What you got for your team after y'all win, if you guys win?
We definitely ain't got no private jet. We might head out to the Popeyes, the local Popeyes or something. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Yeah.
Come on, Raising Cane's, you got T-Mobile?
Yeah, we get everybody T-Mobile phones. Okay. Yeah, we get everybody T-Mobile.
You heard it here first. Everybody's gonna get T-Mobile phones. C. Whitty, talk to me.
It's certainly some incentive, maybe a difference of incentive between KidSuper and the potential private jet from J Balvin and what Druski asked. Druski got to step up his game. Druski got to step it up. But his team have more than certainly stepped it up here in the State Farm Finals. Fantastic winners over Speed United in our opening game by 6-4. Super Ninos following that up with a victory of their own. And now the referees will lead the teams out onto the pitch for our final game of Baller League USA. Super Ninos just winning that semifinal gone by 4-1. There's Druski. His team is behind him and ready to go. Club 360, who have not lost a game since the first game of the season, to Super Ninos. Our third game of Baller League. Super Ninos won by 4-2, 4 different goal scorers in that game, but obviously a lot has changed since then. KidSuper's team have learned a lot about themselves, learned a lot about Baller League. We heard in that interview there how much they've put into this. Drewski's team, though, well coached, with a trio of fantastic players. I think you can really compare these two teams as being very similar. Good leadership, 3 high-level contributors in the attack, strong play in possession, and go down the line. KidSuper hoping to get all the glory, the championship trophy, taken back to J Balvin, who will certainly be watching and hoping that his team can go and get that first ever Baller League USA championship in their hands. Drewski's here, and you know we've got some celebrations ready. He's been throwing down the worm all season long. He's got a few in his locker. His team is ready to go. You would give a slight advantage in the favor of Club 360 on the basis the fact they played first. It's a little bit more rest that they've had. And here's the starting 11. Unchanged from the group that started earlier. There is rolling substitutions. We will see a fair few of them roll through. Perez, Vasco, Fragetti, Mendoza, Escobar, and the MVP of Baller League, Carlos Danielson, named as such before the game, will be in that forward line, hoping to create some impact as well. Here's what it's like for Super Ninos. Thomas Wallace, Artem Baranovsky, key in creating a goal in that second semifinal. Derek Sterling, Matthew Wuling, Felipe Gutierrez, and Fabian Bastidas are your starting group. As we go on to the teams on the field. An incredible performance from Drewski's team since the opening day of the season. They've won 8 of their last 9 games. Super Ninos came into this one. They could have been the 1 seed. Instead, they drew on their final regular season day, giving themselves a little bit more work to do in that semifinal against Midnight Wizards, but the work, they got it done. And they're in a great position now going into this State Farm final. Look inside the huddle there with Super Ninos. We heard some great speeches earlier from Marcelo Castillo, the head coach of this team. Breaking the huddle and getting ready to play in this final game of the season. The final game of Baller League USA Season 1. And what a campaign it has been. One team will emerge with the trophy, Club 360, or Super Ninos, and we get started here from the Baller League Arena in Miami. All eyes on this final. And Drewski's team will hope to emerge with the trophy. Matthew Wuling trying that early ball through the penalty area. That won't go out for a kick-in on this near side. Same rules as ever, 2 15-minute halves, 1 game changer in each half, which will alter the rules of the game for the final 3 minutes of each half. Perez will walk the ball up. Danielson, his first touch. Matthew Wu-Ling, Carlos Danielson. Lovely skill beyond the defender, and Wallace was out to it first. He's such a cheeky player, Danielson. He's just got these ideas in one-on-one moments to bamboozle defenders. We're watching your comments in the chat. Baller League USA on Twitch and on YouTube. We're also on Instagram and on TikTok as well. Follow us on all of our platforms for this final. Here's Wallace. Well played forward into Rincon. And imagines we'll see the substitutes moving in and out of the group. Rincon didn't play a massive amount in the first game. Maybe he'll get a few more minutes in this one. Wallace again, slow walking it up the pitch. Tell us, chat, where you're watching from around the world. We've seen viewers from all over the United States, all over the world watching Baller League USA. Tell us where you're watching from in our comment section. A lot of Thomas Wallace in possession early on, looking to create the windows. Might be doing better slowing down the game, given they've already played this evening. Lifted forward, Wu-Ling timed his run well, and Perez leapt and volleys that one out of play. Goes out for a kick-in on this near side. A heavy collision as well between the goalkeeper, Wallace, and Matthew Wu-Ling in that penalty area. From Los Angeles, from the UAE, from the United Kingdom, from Germany, from Indonesia, from Jamaica and India. Thank you for joining us for this State Farm Finals. From Saudi Arabia and Ireland and Hungary and Kuwait. Lifted forward, strong claim there by Perez, who wants to catch the goalkeeper out, and he went for it. Perez scored in the semifinal in the game changer period, has 5 assists as well, the goalkeeper. Wallace has a couple of his own. So far, it's just kind of slow play in the game so far. Trying to engage this Club 360 pressure. Just walk it up, think about his passes. Wu-Ling was told earlier by KidSuper in the dugout, this is your game, you make the game. A lot of patience. Club 360 don't want to go pressing. They want to defend the outfield players. Baranovsky who to go off last. It's a kick in on this near side. Bipa did turn in, but that won't count. Slovenia, London. Fort Lauderdale, Oman. Thank you for joining us here. Who do you think is going to win, chat? Between Club 360 and Super Ninos, call it. Might hold you to some of your predictions if you get it wrong. Perez going long. Danielson leaps. That one goes out of play. Wallace again will control possession. Their last game only ended about 45 minutes ago. Bastidas. Multiple challenges coming in. Will go out. Going quickly as Perez. Danielson left and won the header. He's come the closest with this piece of skill to get by his defender. Game opening up a bit. Danielson has it back. On the good challenge in midfield here from Club 360. Escobar. Fraghetti offside against Juan Vasco. Unable to hold his run. Here's Wallace. was immense in that semifinal. Made key saves in key moments. Is involved in distribution, again here. Tell this is a side that's playing conservative style. Club 360, and Wallace gonna have a go. Sail that one off the video board. This championship game, slow pace so far. Vasco. Controlling by the corner. Does eventually lift away. Good pressure though from Super Ninos. Baranovsky turning. Dispossessed there by Mendoza. And now Escobar, a nice first touch. On he goes down that line, sliding to get across the way, but not enough purchase to get it to Danielson. We go down the other end quickly. Bastidas' attempt is not really well caught, but this is end-to-end now. Game opening up. Mendoza, he has a strike, and that one is well off target. Feels for a deflection, but no decision forthcoming in his way. Sterling. And Bastidas rode the challenge, and Perez had to slide it away. Mendoza has to be careful, he gives it away. Matthew will laying beyond the goalkeeper, and it's Super Ninos who opened the scoring in the championship game. Taking advantage of the mistakes from Club 360 playing out. KidSuper and J Balvin's side have the early lead. It's that sliding challenge, and it's here. Mendoza doesn't see it coming. Takes a touch to evade the defender behind him, but then gives it right to the defender in front of him. Lifted out of play. Big start for KidSuper's team. Now it's Club 360, who haven't been in this position too often, having to come from behind. They've been in control of so many games. They're facing a team of a high level here. Mendoza carries beyond one, slides it across. Danielson was waiting, but the needed defending from Carlos Diaz. And down the other end, this game has really opened up after the start. Offside is given. Halfway through the first half. Danielson tries his luck in it. Smashes away. Over towards our crew here pitch side. Pull down there. It's going to be a free kick. They'll play quickly, Super Ninos. Sharani, deliberate, putting his hands out, telling everyone to calm down ahead of him. Here is Sharani. Directing the traffic ahead of him. Just an idea towards Diaz. Mendoza challenges, well one there in the middle. Now Cucho Salinas stepping forward. He tries his luck from long distance. Quite a few long distance attempts here from Club 360 that have not come off. Super Ninos have just carried on as they played in the second semifinal. And playing with real verve and intent here. Lifted forward just a bit too heavily. Now for a kick in on this near side. Danielson, chip forward, could have played it himself. Passing just hasn't been there for Club 360. He's normally so good in possession. Allowed Wallace to dictate the game from goal, and they haven't been able to keep it. Fighting through, and the challenge needed there from Tirani. Coming all the way out to play there was Perez. He played with the hand outside of his area. The restart will be held, and the challenge flag is going to be thrown. And they're going to have a look here. Did Perez handle the ball outside the box? It would result in a penalty kick in the favor of Super Ninos. It was that deflection. So that save is made. And so the referee's going to come over and have a look at this. Korea's Daniel Va, in charge of Baller League, their biggest matches here. So he'll come out and play. So it's there. Was it out of play? I think it was. He's well outside of his area. The question that we don't really have an angle down the line. I think based off of where he lands and where he palms the ball from, you can comfortably say that was still in play.
Challenge is successful. It's a corner kick.
So it's a corner kick rather than a handball. So the ball had gone out of play. And so it will be a corner rather than a penalty. So I guess it's a different positive outcome. So the ball went out of play. So it's going to be a corner then instead to Super Ninos. So challenge successful, perhaps just not in the way that they might have expected. And a challenge off the ball here. Staying on the ground is Chepe Quintero. It will be a free kick. And has the challenge flag been thrown again? It has. So the referee's going to come over and have a look here at this off-ball incident.
Challenging a foul on the play.
And so Carlos Diaz will come over and have a word with the players on the ground and the referee. So we have two quick-fire challenges.
Sebastian, you punched him in the stomach. What do you want to do? Give a 2-minute penalty?
And so it's Tejas here.
2-minute penalty, yeah?
And yeah, it's an off-ball punch in the stomach. You hear it there from the referee. He's gonna just confirm here.
I see a punch in the gut. It's got to be a minimum 2 penalties. Hey, foul with 2 minutes.
Challenge is successful. It is a foul.
So the referee thought about, for a second, giving a 2-minute penalty. So it's given as a free kick. I think Cucho, or rather Chepe Quintero, is signaling that this should be a penalty as well. But I think that could easily have been given as that 2-minute penalty. Instead, we keep it going. So it is going to be a free kick. So it is a successful challenge. Perez will walk it up. Mendoza. Quintero. Mendoza lifting it high. This is awkward here. Cucho has to go throwing himself at it. Club 360 are nowhere near comfortable in possession. Mendoza comes darting forward, but Wu Ling has it covered. The defense has been fantastic from Super Ninos so far. They've given up almost nothing. Less than 2 minutes until we get to the game changer, and Club 360 need it. Bastidas in the corner. Playing back to Matthew Wu Ling. And a late shove as well coming there from Mendoza. Matthew Wu Ling has stayed down here in this near side. That's a late barge in there with a shoulder. Right in front of us here. Definitely a foul without question. And on we play. Super Ninos with the 1 goal. The mistake and the chance well converted. Deflection will go out for a goal kick. Lifted forward and Wallace will claim. Bastidas letting it run and tries to finish and does! Incredible center forward play to sneak it beyond the goalkeeper. Edgar Perez rolls his defender, and it's 2-0 to Super Ninos. Well taken there, right on the volley, and it starts from the goalkeeper. Wallace has done so much. He's going to get an assist. You get right side of the defender, finishing calmly. Fantastically taken. There isn't really much to challenge there either. It's all onside. It wasn't a foul. That's a good goal. (2-0) then to Super Ninos in this final, who have started it exactly as they would have wanted to. Mendoza trying to play it forward. Free kick given. Wanted to give advantage there to the referee. Instead, he'll pull it back and award a free kick. Mendoza lifting. Chested back there from Baranovsky. Wallace now forward into Tejas. The challenge will go out for a kick in on that far side. Mendoza, the former wildcard player, who's been fantastic over penalties. A lot of contact off the ball on replay. Tejas loses out. Mendoza trying to get the beating there of Matthew Wu Ling. Also went into a challenge with his own teammate. A lot of flailing limbs, a lot of challenges. The referee gonna have to calm things down. Dialing up the tempo, dialing up the temperature a bit here. There are a couple of snapping tackles in there. That last one heavy in there. Druski wasn't pleased. Wallace hanging on to possession. Lifting high. Tejas tries the volley. Has a second bite at it. Goes backwards. Matthew Wu Ling. And Diaz will lift it forward. It is going to be Club 360, who needs something for this game changer.
Higher than you ever been. Stand tall like Everett. We go higher. It's time to go.
+1 is the game changer that we'll have here at the end of the first half. Could be a completely different style of play for Club 360. So we start with one-on-one, including the goalkeepers. As each goal gets scored, then we will see more players enter the pitch. Let's go from 1v1 to 2v2 and so on and so forth. Once the ball is put into play by the goalkeeper, they cannot touch it again.
Hey, it's a championship, y'all. If we don't win this game, fuck somebody up. I'm gonna fuck somebody up. We don't win this shit, I'm gonna fuck somebody up. Get the ball and score that shit. Fuck.
To apologize for the language.
Hey, take the time because the more it spends, we're 2 up.
And so it is going to be +1. We'll start with the 2 goalkeepers on the pitch. For Club 360, it's going to be Jose Escobar, who will start. For Super Ninos, it is Carlos Diaz. Put in a lot of work in the +1 earlier. It'll be Club 360 will start with the ball. And it's time for that one-on-one to begin. So now it's just mano-a-mano. Escobar thought about going early, ahead of Diaz. Shows that skill, gets beyond him. Escobar flashes wide. And so both teams will have a chance to sub. Danielson will come on for Club 360. Escobar showing his skill, and it's going to be Uzet Charani, a wild card for this game, who will come in now for the +1. Pointing left, goes left, and scores! He told him exactly what he was gonna do, and he did it. Uzet Charani makes it 3-0 to Super Ninos in this final. Bottom right corner, well taken. That was bold. Bold from Chirani for his second goal of Baller League. Incredible first half for Super Ninos, and now 2 players on the pitch for each side. We've added a player here in +1. Danielson goes charging at his man. Free kick given, he fouled him. And Wallace thought about hitting it long. Instead, he'll play short here with Derek Sterling Martinez. Although, now we've got too many players on the pitch. There's 2 against 2, Matthew Wu Ling and Sterling. Who's gonna come on? It's gonna be Matthew Wu Ling, the referee just stopping play before there's a too many men penalty. And so now we'll begin. Matthew Wu Ling, Fabian Bastidas are on. The clock is rolling, and they'll go direct. Wu Ling, offside is the decision. So on we go. Can't play back with the goalkeeper. Got to take it yourself. Fraghetti needs Danielson as a passing option. Instead, he's carried. Backheel towards him. Danielson couldn't get there. Fraghetti will have to not only play it, but control it. Bastidas put the tackle in. You can see players running out of energy and quickly. Fraghetti just holding. Get his breath. Danielson stutter stepping in front of Matthew Wu Ling. Has a window, has a hit. It's right at Wallace. I think Matthew Wu Ling wants to get subbed out. And a change will happen for both outfield players on the pitch then. 90 seconds left in the first half. Super Ninos have been dominant. Diaz, Quintero. Jose Quintero looking for that window. Diaz will go dribbling. Diaz, Quintero, little stutter step. And under no obligation to keep this thing moving, to go score goals. They can just keep possession. And it's chipped forward. Diaz is in behind and onside. Diaz for 4-0, sends it wide. That was exactly what they were hoping to create. They go quickly. There's 3 players on the pitch for Super Ninos. Mendoza instead inside. Mendoza. Escobar was too loose of a pass. It's booted away for a kick-in. And the referee is getting word here that there should be a penalty for too many players on the pitch.
Super Ninos will be penalized 2 minutes for having too many players on the field.
And so it is a 2-minute penalty.
It will be a penalty kick.
Okay, so because they had multiple players on the pitch while the ball was in play, this will be a penalty kick for Club 360.
It will be a penalty kick assessed.
So rather than a 2-minute penalty, it is going to be a penalty kick. And so here we go. Alexis Mendoza is going to take. He's been so good with the penalties so far in Baller League. Mendoza approaching the goalkeeper. Wallace gets a hand to it. Brilliant save. It was thought for a second that the call was given against him. He goes in and gives the referee a hug, but it turns out that it will not be a goal. So Mendoza been so good. Wallace knew exactly what he was going to do. Gets down and makes the save. Okay, so no time penalty, and Super Ninos, everything has gone right in this first half. Diaz. And he's given room, and he takes off beyond Mendoza, who grabs him and pulls him down, giving us a free kick. 20 seconds left. Game changer hasn't affected much on the scoreboard. Super Ninos maintaining their advantage. Sterling can just dribble it into play, and does. Sterling just keeping it. And goes dribbling beyond Mendoza. Sterling sliding tackle in. with 8 seconds left to play. And Super Ninos are more than fine taking this to halftime. An incredible first half for KidSuper and J Balvin's group. They are 3 goals to the good. Haven't given up a goal to this dominant Club 360 side. They need to turn things around here in the second half. This is a big halftime talk here between the players and the coaches and the manager. Let's go inside with Club 360.
So we gotta win the fucking game. We gotta want it more than they do. We gotta want it more.
Hey, win this shit. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Hey, listen. Hey. That's a word that I haven't pulled out this year yet. Manipulating the game is controlling every aspect. The crowd, the attacker, the defender, the ball, the angles, everything. Well done. Okay, but listen. Please do not get mad at me. You haven't won shit yet. You haven't won shit yet. You have 15 minutes to win a fucking championship. Okay? Give me everything you have. We'll rest the rest of the year. Let's go. Vamos arriba.
Then you hear the words from inside of the dressing room. Not inside the dressing room, inside the huddle there with those two teams. Super Ninos have that 3-goal lead. Chat, get involved. Do you think Super Ninos go on from here and convert this victory? About ready to get started with the final half of football in this Baller League USA season. All Super Ninos have to do is not throw away a 3-goal lead from here, and they will be the champions.
Don't tell nobody I said it.
Here we go. Baranovsky, always the favorite as the 6'5" center back to win those jump balls to Nielsen. Wants to take it all himself, stretching and poking beyond a couple of defenders. And Wallace will now take his time. That's what he's been doing all game. He's in no rush to keep this thing going. And here he is playing it on the ground. They're gonna have to go pressing at some point, you'd think. Vasco does well to win it back. Vasco forward to Nielsen, was offside. The hands went up all across that defensive line, which shows that level of organization that they have. The defenders have been well drilled in holding that line. Druski is not pleased. Flick back. It's going to be a kick in to come for Super Ninos. Squared. Rincon thinks about it. Instead tries to combine with Derek Sterling. Well blocked there by Escobar. To Nielsen though, closed down. There's just no room. Pipe going down. Corner is given in the favor of Super Ninos, their second of the game. And so they're one away now from a penalty kick. Perez. In behind, again offside is the decision. Super Ninos are just holding it so well. Wallace lifting forward, there's nothing there, but they're fine. Getting back in their defensive setup. How far out Edgar Perez is all the way into the center circle. Chipping in behind, and again, offside is the call. Well-measured header there by Jose Escobar, but goes in the back of the net. Offside, though, was the call. Well-timed run, onside here, fired through and well over. Wasn't a bad idea there from Tejas. And Escobar will go quickly. Escobar to his left, and he sneaks it beyond Wallace, and Club 360 have a goal. They're ready to get back into the game. Jose Escobar not making too much of the celebration. Druski's on the pitch as you see that ball sneaking in at that near post. Maybe the nerves start to set in for KidSuper and Super Ninos. Matthew Ruling. On the halfway line, it will be a free kick. Such a well-struck ball for that comeback goal. The comeback is on. Bastidas onside. Wow. Wow, did he catch that? Sent it off target. Perez. And Vasco. Challenge coming in on this near side. It's going to be Super Ninos to have the ball. Danielson's won it back. Baranovsky. Wallace just going the direct route. Help forward, but onside. Bastidas giving back. Tejas dancing through. He goes down right on the edge of the area. It's going to be given as a free kick. Tejas sandwiched by two. Wins the sympathy of that decision. It's almost too close, though, to really get a clean strike away. Players are almost right next to the goalkeeper. What can you do from here? Wu Ling with almost every player in the game ahead of him. Wu Ling smashes it and actually grazed the bar on its way out. It's going to be a goal kick for Club 360 here, that attempt. Just hit with as much power as he could. Diaz. Club 360 have to play with intensity and get things quickly going forward. Challenge in the middle, allows Vasco to play with Danielson. He's dispossessed. Good challenge forward there from Quintero, but no one there in a Club 360 shirt, and Wallace will just guide it into his own area. Wallace. And Vasco heading away. It's going to be a restart on the far side. Bit of confusion as to whom, and it's going to be for Super Ninos. Club 360 trying to play, but really only taking seconds off the clock for themselves. Matthew Wu Ling on the first time. Another kick in on that far side. Low, Baranovsky lifting over. Club 360 getting into this final as the #1 seed, beating Speed United in the semifinal. 6-4. Super Ninos were the 2, beat Midnight Wizards the 3 by 5-1. They've looked even stronger, given away by Perez. Wu Ling, the cutback, and Bastidas makes it 4-1. And Club 360, who've been so good with the ball all season, are making uncharacteristic mistakes, and Super Ninos are there to take advantage. Matthew Wu Ling, another assist, his 6th of the season, and Bastidas makes it a 3-goal game again. Nothing crazy, no big reactions from the Super Ninos dugout. There's still less than 10 minutes to play, but they can taste it. They're close. Perez was taking risks with the ball. That last risk did not pay off. Baranovsky out of play. It's going to be a free kick, and Club 360 have to play with urgency now. Everyone forward. Fraghetti. Perez lifting. Danielson wanted to play it. It's Marin who does for Franco. Running towards that right side, trying to get a cutback on. It was just bullied enough there by Baranovsky. And this is opened up now for Super Ninos. Chirani. Flashing wide. Club 360 just not been at the races here. They had a longer break, and maybe that was too long of a break. Cutback, though, again is on down that right side. Corner is given, and it will be the first of the game for Club 360. Lifted forward from Wallace. Claimed there by Perez, edge of his area. Danielson trying to get that turn of pace he's shown so many times, but he's surrounded by 3 there. Passes available on this near side, Franco. And you see there the ideas, the skills. He's fouled. It's a free kick. Brilliant ability shown there. There's those passes that were on, though. Just over 8 minutes left in the game in this State Farm final. Mendoza will hit with his left, trying to bend it around the wall, but hit it into the wall. Fraghetti. Lifted forward to Nielsen, was close, but Wallace will just pick it up with both hands. Seeing a lot of viewers coming in from the end of the Speed stream. He streamed after his team got knocked out. Looks like a lot of you are joining us from over there. Watching chat. Super Ninos right now look on their way to winning this Baller League championship. We've seen KidSuper at a lot of the matches here, week in and week out. He has been right up for it. Former player himself at collegiate level. Bettis is under trouble. Has to watch that one out of play. Former player at collegiate level. He is into it. Held a training session here yesterday after playing on Thursday. Certainly looks like it. Perez. Arms being thrown out. There's nothing in that. Let's get on with it. Just slowing the tempo down. It really is the aim here. Fraghetti. Running it out of trouble, running it out of play. Sterling is in. It's onside. Onto his left, and it hit the woodwork on its way out. That was so close. Club 360 wasting no time to get playing again. Pettis has to come out. Offside is a decision. Just heard my voice goes because the ball was heading in our direction. Right off that crossbar. Wow, did he hit that? Pettis. Carlos Marin. Waving runners, trying to get something going forward. We've created so little so far in this game. Club 360, Pettis thinking about it. Will now strike, hits with venom. Good save there from the goalkeeper, Wallace. Driven with power towards that bottom corner. Now Pettis. Giving away, Matthew Wu Ling trying to chip him. It's too much air. It was there though, it was on. Honestly, Super Ninos look more likely to add to their lead. And the deficit be cut. Wu Ling tries again, deflects away. Will be Super Ninos who will take their time to restart play. Has to play a 1-2 off the defender who's close. KidSuper all the way down that touchline, giving instructions. Lovely flick. Bastidas trying to flick it. Still just stuck there. Who's going to emerge? Challenge is all over. And it comes to Bastidas who didn't catch it, and it might still have gone the right side of the post anyway, but just wide. Franco pulled down, free kick given. Time is ticking away though, less than 5 minutes. Eight goals so far today by Super Ninos for this final, as we have the goalkeepers come off here. And it's going to be the number 6 Quintero who puts on a bib, goes in goal. Certainly hope that Pettis is okay. Turned over, Guglielmucci with a save required from Thomas Wallace. I think in this situation, you just need a 6th outfielder to try and go score some goals. Losing out there, Vasco. Corner kick is given to Club 360, their second. So I think the goalkeepers will be subbed in and out. Challenge flag is going to be thrown. And they'll challenge to make sure that this is a corner. They gave that correctly. And there you see the flag thrown on the field.
Super Ninos are challenging that it was not a corner.
So we're going to have a look here and see if this was indeed a corner. So here we go. I guess the question will be, is does Wallace keep this in play? Because he definitely is the one who would touch it last.
Successful. It's not a corner. It's not a corner.
Challenge is successful. It is not a corner. Start with a goal kick.
The challenge was unsuccessful.
So the announcement there is challenge unsuccessful. So the corner will remain. And that one will get lifted out of play. So now the 2 corner flags for Club 360. Hope remains. Ceballos leaping header one there from Juan Vasco. Unable to get much power on it. Looked as though from our angle that Wallace had kept that in play, but referee and crew disagreeing. It's a tough one to see from the angles that we have as well. Nielsen. Behind towards the run being made. Challenging as well. That far side, it's going to be a kick in then for Club 360. We'd love to get a goal before the game changer period. Salinas. Lifted forward to Nielsen's header. Well claimed. And Thomas Wallace be more than fine walking this one out. We will then get to the second half game changer. Club 360 need a miracle.
Let's take this thing higher, higher than you ever been. Stand tall like Everett. We go higher. It's time to go higher.
1-on-1 to decide a championship. And it's going to be shots coming in from the center circle against the goalkeeper who cannot use their hands. So we can see some real variability in terms of results. And you'll have 15 seconds to shoot as well. You have to score from within that State Farm center circle. And so Club 360 need to overturn at least that 3-goal deficit to tie the game. If we are tied at the end of this, we'll go to a penalty shootout. So that's as much as Club 360 can probably hope to do here. It hasn't been the best performance from his team so far. Super Ninos, if they get one, you'd think it's probably insurmountable. So one attacker will go against one goalkeeper. The goalkeeper cannot use their hands in trying to stop it. If they do stop it, it stays in their half of the pitch, they can go down and shoot down the other end. Sterling to go first for Super Ninos to make it 5-1. Sterling laces one, and Perez with an easy save. Went off the hand of the goalkeeper on accident, though. Perez will try and chip him. Perez off target. Still not massively far away. There's appeal there for handball, but it was never going to happen. And so Super Ninos will send out another player. Definitely one of the points of emphasis will be taking the full 15 seconds before shooting so that that clock can really ebb away. 4-1, Super Ninos with the lead. Tejas hits, Tejas wide. And now will be an attacking player to come on for Club 360. Still plenty of time left here. At least 9 or 10 shots to be hit in this situation. Salinas, and it went through the legs of the goalkeeper, and Club 360 are in it. That seemed like a very savable ball there for Thomas Wallace, but unable to use his hands. He just gets caught in two minds there, and it goes through his legs. And so it's a chance then for Club 360. Bastidas to respond then. 7 seconds left on the shot clock. He hits and goes over. So then, can they make it a one-goal game here? Can they make it a nervous finish? Championship game changer. Everything on the line. Salinas wants it again. He already scored once. Cucho Salinas goes over. So a minute and 58 seconds left here of Baller League USA. That much time left to determine a champion. Tejas can hit them well. That one goes over. So far, the Super Ninos efforts haven't even really troubled Edgar Perez. If anything, they've come closer to being goals down the other end of the ground. Perez leaving it for Mendoza to go now. Alexis Mendoza, powerful left boot he has. He hits one again, it's off target. Can't keep it down. Time is running out for Club 360. They will want to go as quickly as they can when they have the ball. Super Ninos very much the opposite. Chirani will come on now. Taking his time. Chirani from the center circle hits it low. Unable to keep that one on target. Club 360, they're a goal away from making this interesting. And the chances are there. It's going to be Salinas to go again. Steven Cucho Salinas. Letting it run. Having a hit, it's low, and Wallace can handle it. He can play it as well. He'll have to score from the center circle. He'll take his time. If you can chip, go for it. If not, take the full allotment of time, which Thomas Wallace, the goalkeeper, does. Wallace hits, and hits it in the top corner! Thomas Wallace may have put an end to this championship match. It's a 3-goal lead for Super Ninos, and it's the goalkeeper with his 3rd goal of the season that might be a championship-winning goal for KidSuper, J Balvin, and Super Ninos. And there is that hit. There is that strike in the top right corner. And that looked like the face of a man that's ready to celebrate a championship. Leaping into the arms of the goalkeeper. And in response, Perez will go next. The goalkeeper trying to answer with one of his own. He fires one going over. I think just based off the amount of time that presumably Super Ninos will take, this might be well and truly past them. Club 360 look like it's not going to be enough. All the time in the world taken by Carlos Diaz. From that center circle, he strikes one well over. 35 seconds left. They've got to go quickly. Yeah, there's just no time. Hit there by Quintero. It's easy. Wallace to finish this one off. Can he make it one more? There's another! Super Ninos are gonna be the champs of Baller League. The goalkeeper scoring 2 more in the game changer. This one's done. Druski can only admire. That's such a well-taken goal here from Wallace. 2 goals from the goalkeeper. What a display he's put on throughout Baller League this season, and specifically today. Was so good in the semifinals, and now gets 2 goals here with a few more saves. So good in possession, and Super Ninos are gonna win this. Mendoza for a consolation goal. Towards that top corner, he went wide, and now they can run out the clock. Rincon, arms in the air for Thomas Wallace. I think he's just gonna go. He's gonna have another shot here. Rincon low and wide, and that will bring us to the end of Baller League. Super Ninos are the champions. The Gatorade coolers are being dumped. They survived the 2 best teams in the regular season. They beat Midnight Wizards, they beat Club 360, and handily. KidSuper, J Balvin, and Super Ninos are the first ever Baller League USA champions. The celebrations will go long into the night for this team who have been so good throughout the season, and today finish it off with the trophy in their hands. KidSuper loving it with every member of his team. He has committed so much into the effort, and he gets the reward of the championship. Let's go by to Elijah Edward, who's standing by with the champs of Baller League.
I am here with Thomas. Thomas, pull up next to your team. Thomas, the brick wall Wallace. I'm here.
Hey, we won.
Yes, sir.
We did the job. Thank you for coming.
That's it. There you go. We're gonna hear what Super Ninos have to say.
Listen to me. For half an hour, you guys battled. You didn't take 10 seconds off. Magic, I'm so proud of you guys.
Okay, say something in English.
No, en inglés no. Mano, primero que todo, gracias a ustedes por la... Fabi, al profe y a, como me recibió el grupo estamos aquí y desde que un momento yo le... Yo vengo aquí y vamos a hacer
¡Vamos! ¡Como mi
Loss of network.
Oh my God! Let's go!
Come here, come here.
KidSuper, how we doing? What's going through your head right now?
Just expected. I think this is what everyone thought was going to happen, and it happened. And yeah, I mean, now I think we go play Baller UK. Who's the champions of Baller UK? We want to see you.
Oh, he's challenging already. Yeah. He's challenging the others already. I mean, you talked about it before the match, all the preparation, everything that goes into behind the scenes to lead to this moment. I mean, you have to be not just proud of the team, but the overall collection of the work that you've done.
I think our best 2 games we played were the last 2 games.
Yeah.
And that's what we needed. And I think the last couple of games in the seasons, we were just getting rid of the cobwebs, and then we just gave it our all. And I think, obviously, I think we were the most skillful team, but what we really had, and the reason we won all our past games, was the heart. And shout out to Super Ninos. There's a bunch of Niños Super.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Now, can you talk real quick to overall Baller League USA Season 1, all the teams out here? Obviously, Club 360 gave y'all a run for your money. Some amazing clubs throughout this tournament. Like, how can you speak to your other opponents?
No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. What a Baller League! Thank you so much for including us. We had an absolute blast. This was a dream come true to be a little bit of manager, a little bit of player sometimes. Thank you, and we'll see you next season.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. KidSuper, everybody. Susanna, talk to me.
Oh my gosh, this was such an incredible performance from Super Ninos. Worthy champions, first ever Baller League USA champions, by the way. And we have a very fitting trophy for them that we've seen is very, very heavy. But I feel like we need someone very special to present this trophy to Super Ninos. So maybe I'll invite my good friend Jake from State Farm over. Where's Jake from State Farm? I think he's hanging out in the studio. Jake from State Farm, come meet me at the center circle. Oh, he's got it. He's got the trophy. Making it look easy.
Oh, yes, yes. First of all, Jake from State Farm, thank you for being here. What did you think about that performance from Super Ninos with their head coach here, Marcelo?
Congrats, man. That was an awesome show. Your team was not only aggressive, but they were giving them the business the whole time. You did a great job. Yeah, no, thank you. That was awesome.
Here's the thing. We're going to start this ceremony over here. Follow us. Let's meet Susanna. Susanna is our captain over there. Take it away.
There's my guy. Jake from State Farm, how does that feel?
Heavy.
Heavy, right?
Heavy. The weight of a champion right here.
The weight of a champion. And who better to present this trophy than you, my friend? We are so thrilled that you have been here tonight to experience the Baller League USA final. Do the honors, sir. Super Ninos.
These guys. Right, hey, come on. Hey, 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 hey.
All right, guys. Get behind the arch. Guys, Super Ninos, hey, hey, hey. Behind, behind, behind. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, yes. This is how it looks. This is how you do it. The anticipation. Are you ready to hand that thing?
Yeah, had to switch hands real quick.
All right. Do the honors, sir. What's it feel like to actually have the trophy in your hand?
Well, one, it's way heavier than we thought. Two, it's what we worked for. It feels right. I think the good guys won. Everybody wanted us to win, and we did it. Thank you to the team. Thank you to everyone. Here you go. It's heavy.
What a performance. Hey, you're going to have to defend your title.
No, now we're going to the UK. Tell them to set it up. Us versus them. Felix, set it up.
Wait, what's the celebration going to look like?
Yeah, I think a lot of naked players and stuff like that.
Probably.
I think the players are looking for a girls team.
Wow. Okay. Incredible. Incredible. Hey, where's my broadcast team at? Guys, come meet me. I'm lonely. I missed y'all. Oh my God.
What up?
Where's Witty?
See Witty.
Witty.
See Witty too, Liddy. Where you at?
He's coming.
He's coming
Jump,
right now.
jump to LED,
He's getting some
Witty.
tea.
He's an elite
Don't
athlete.
get injured.
Well, I feel like a champion standing out here.
We got the confetti. Come on, Jake from State.
Love a little
Jake,
confetti.
what up?
Love a little
What up,
confetti. Jake from State Farm. Oh my gosh, you gotta get in here.
Thank you. Of course.
Incredible.
I saw the khaki suit. I had to show up. You know?
Woo! Chris, come over here.
Oh my God. All right, team. I mean, that's season 1 of Baller League USA in the books. In the books. I'm sad, but what a journey it has been. For you, what stands out, Woody?
I think just the way that Super Ninos performed today, to come into opponents that were so good throughout the season. Midnight Wizards were awesome, probably the team of the season at the beginning. Club 360 turned it on at the end. To show up in a game like this, 2 games like this, and just lay the smack down. I didn't see this coming.
They were
I'm
so
shocked
confident too, Duda.
Me neither. The way that they truly showed up today, there is no other team in Baller League USA that could beat them. But I just want to say, point it out, Jake.
Jake from State Farm.
No,
What a
you
ledge.
guys, you all.
What a ledge.
Look at this team. This is an elite A1 team. So this season, it's going many seasons. I mean, you all are great. You all
An
are
endorsement from Jake from State Farm feels really good. Really good.
Listen,
I appreciate
I got
that.
the khakis memo.
That's
I got the beige memo. You know, I'm following your lead out here.
Hey, you took it to another level, brother.
Yes,
I
sir,
think you did amazing with it.
Oh, son.
You represent right now.
It's Baller League, and we're in Miami. You know, starting this, honestly, I did not know what to expect. Like, I didn't know what this tournament was going to bring, but we just know
the energy was going to be there. We know the surprises were going to be there. The ballers were going to be there. And it exceeded every expectation that I had.
100%.
And it's just different than everything else and anything
Nothing
I've ever
like
seen.
it.
And honestly, one of the coolest moments to me too, it's like getting to know players that I haven't heard.
Their stories are unbelievable.
Yeah, so like now I want to know where I can watch the Nielsen. I want to know where I can watch Pipe and all of them.
100%.
So this is like, it's amazing. And to see all of the fans and the managers.
Yeah, everyone was brilliant. To me, it was the commitment of everyone. KidSuper has been here damn near every week, showing out, committed. They ran a training session here yesterday in the sauna that is this arena with no air conditioning. And he was able to deliver a team. Everyone has been so into this. It's been amazing to watch.
Can I say we saw for the first time, I think, ever, a manager turn a formation into a state of mind, a mentality, an identity. 4-3-3 is more than a formation.
4-3-3
we gotta give it up for Speed and Speed United, man. Like, they changing the game.
I also want to remind everyone that at one point, Speed came in on a horse.
Come on.
That happened.
Come on now.
That happened
On
at
a real
Baller League.
horse.
That doesn't happen
A real
everywhere.
horse.
That doesn't happen anywhere else. No.
Only at Baller League.
Only at Baller
League.
League. No, I honestly, season 1 was so fantastic. I can only imagine what season 2 is going to bring. We are so grateful that we got to be a part of this. We're so grateful to all the fans that turned out every week to watch this. And obviously, all the fans watching at home from around the world. We had a global audience, Whitty. Incredible.
I shouted out all these countries every week. Indonesia,
Oh,
Barbados,
so
Jamaica,
cool.
everyone watching all over the
The
world.
beautiful game bringing everyone together. That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about, right, Jake from State Farm?
That's what it's all about.
Yes.
That's what it's all about.
Exactly. Guys, again, thank you so much. Congratulations to Super Ninos, a very, very worthy champion here today. Let's do it again next season, shall we?
Let's do it. I'm in.
Thank you, everybody. Have a blessed
Thank
night.
you for tuning in.
We'll see you next time.
Gracias.
Super Ninos.
Ciao, ciao.
Thank you.
Super Ninos.
And like a good neighbor,
State Farm is there.
State Farm is there.
Let's go, 1, 2, 3.
No,